I missed anything?
Not really.
Get out of my BRB here. Yeah, that was actually really nice to eat a little bit, not gonna lie. How the hell are you?
I'm right here.
Oh, I was in the G pose and it's taking a while to load you, and so ready to keep going?
No, not yet. Give me a second. I was making lunch.
Oh, well, what did you make?
The sandwich.
Nice. Pardon me. Definitely do feel a lot better though. I could at least get my hunting log open since we're here. Ah, this will get hunt unlocked, alright. Hide the window. Oh, it's a row lady handling it. Field trip hunts are now unlocked. Free nutsacks. Sample of hand are like, well, I guess I know what I'm doing. Now wait. And let me sip it unlocked. Oh, I see the sightseeing thing too. I just realized I don't have my pants on. Whoopsie. It's still really weird to think it's just snow here. Alright, there we go. Wait, are you giving me a cutscene right now?
Yeah, I'm talking with Dick.
Oh, I didn't know you were doing that. I was waiting for you.
Uh, yeah, I'll let it play on auto while I go make my sandwich.
Is it voiced?
No.
Oh. What a dick. Oh, yeah, everyone's hanging out around here. Far too long. Struck up a friendly conversation. Oh no. T-set for the charity group sitting on the edge. The omelet. Yes, sir. Oh no. Tea, omelet, lobster. Tea, omelet, lobster. They want the omelet. Oh. God damn it. Hmm. They want the omelet. Oh, so it's in order, okay. Hmm. Information is clearly being withheld to Charlea. That does look really good. Hmm. Hmm. Pardon me. Bit of frame rate drop there. Out of sight, out of mind. Ooh, they did a different version of the song finally.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
Play, here we go.
It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
And then we wouldn't be here. Not that entirely.
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Abahuna?
A vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat.
Well, that means something's definitely up.
Wait, didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
Yup.
Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum.
Which means they're probably manipulating information.
If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
So I'll mute myself so he doesn't get spoiled. Ah, wait, cutscene's already over. Fuck. Oh. Oh, hey Cinderella, good morning to you. Hey, hey. Yeah, I've been going for a little bit. About to be 5 hours and 30 minutes. We did take a small break though. Tony's making some lunch right now. I had some peanut butter toast with some milk. Really did feel good to eat. And we got actually, to give you perspective of where we're at right now, we with Ilzabard, we actually got done with Babonaria, at least for now. And right now we're doing the other part of the section for Sharlayan. The VOD of that, if you want to go back and watch from my end, for what we went through and the dumb shenanigans we had, will be highlighted later on, of course, if you want to do that for a later date. But that'll be like after stream, of course, and I'll break up the section of the VODs for, you know, when I do go on break. Just to make things easier. Yeah, he's currently making a sandwich, so I'm kind of going ahead a little bit.
Sandwiches can be eaten.
Nice. You're gonna have to give people the right foods. You can't get it wrong at all, so there's a failsafe. And after that, you have like a small voice cutscene. I saw your announcement when I was going to bed. Oof. Yeah, I figured, you live in California, if I recall, so... Or in the west of the states. California? Yeah, California. Yeah, we've been going for a while, and we're gonna keep going. Probably, thankfully, I know what I'm having for dinner tonight. That'll be pizza.
Oh fuck. What? What's the first?
The first one is tea set. Second one is omelette, and third one is lobster. And technically, you did miss some information. They pretty much summarized what's happening around there for that area that you're going for the quest. They're pretty much establishing there has been no information of the final days, and it's only been a slight whisper of a murmur of it even being a thing. To give you context, since you missed the that dialogue with Dick.
What's the third one?
Lobster, your last one.
Why did I get an extra option for banter with a smile?
Just in case you feel like being a shithead, I guess. You know, a waiter, fully clad in armor. I'm an idol. I mean, that's fair enough. I got my ass to bed, and I put out a few announcements for when I was going live and shit. Other than that, I was pretty much out. I could have started earlier, but I figured, well, I needed sleep, and I fucking woke up with like a massive pain in my left shoulder. Like, I literally got fucking kicked there. Thankfully, good old ibuprofen is good at fixing that. But still, I hope you're having a nice morning, Cinderay. Onward to Elysee. Oh, I can see they're in putting these kind of quested. Elysee, it's not that hard for me to keep up. I walk faster than you. Oh my goodness, girl. It's not been a clear day in Charlotte at all. It's either been foggy or snowy. Yep, taking a second to load. Oh, there we go.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky.
Oh.
In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation.
Huh.
Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Dwarven at the Labaros.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing.
Oh, shit.
But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
Impressive.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today.
So, how,
It may
so
be as
what
you
quest are you
suspected,
on?
but they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Fuck, I'll tell you in a second. Like cutscene. I can wait after I get out of here, though.
Let's spread out
I'm
and
on
get
a
some answers.
labyrinthian descent.
Yep, you're on your way to where I'm at.
Ugh. Did you call to me just now? No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent.
Well, you're
I'll
short.
be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Oh god, they changed how the achievement shit looks. Holy crap. So, instead of there being, like, sub-areas to other areas, they seem to opt for there's one giant area for each location.
What the hell am I looking for here?
You have to follow Alize.
Shit!
You didn't follow her, did you?
No. Just to speak.
Well, I gotta follow, baby girl.
Well, now I have to go back and talk to her.
Yeah. Don't you like it? I think that's probably my least liked thing so far. They added for the quest stuff. We want you to follow NPCs. Thanks. I will take a look around, see. I won't go to the A for right yet.
Is it bad that I don't remember where I was when I talked to her?
Oh no.
Somewhere over here? Yeah, I don't know where the fuck it is.
Oh no. I'm trying to recall myself. I probably would know if I come back up. Which I guess I'll do that then, real quick. I did hear you were typing, so you weren't focusing. Let me come back up. I believe it's around the Sturgeon, or how the hell I pronounce that. I really wish we could mount up here, though. It is kind of a big place.
I don't have a fucking clue.
Okay, I think I know where it's at. Let me run over. And then you gotta follow her. Where the hell are you at? Yeah, you're in the wrong area entirely.
That was down here.
No! Run, boy, run!
Wait, she's over there. She didn't spawn in.
What's your quest say right now?
Speak with Kryl.
She should
There
be.
she is.
Yeah.
She didn't spawn in because that area is literally nothing but nameplates.
I mean, you can disable nameplates entirely. Just only show friends.
It would just make it. It would still take just as long to load.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna have to teleport back over
Yes,
now.
I was over there and waiting, but she never showed up.
So, what the fuck was that frog wearing? It's a chicken suit, alright.
Yes.
Oh, it's so much more convenient. A lot of potatoes work here.
Anything would be better than burying my head in another dusty book.
That's the one I picked, So this area is fucking cool looking. I like the premise for it.
Why is she walking like a classic WoW NPC?
Don't worry, she starts running. Also, yo, though, you can see what the weapons look like. Oh, these are the weapons from the fucking Fae dungeon. Yeah, they're just reskinned. That's what they look familiar. Very flowery. Ooh, and look, there's a lookout point. I'm gonna grab that real quick. Okay, I'll wait for you by the quest turn in then. Or...
I'm coming in.
Alright. Take your time, you got another voice cutscene. Checking a few things myself real quick. I should put a Twitter announcement out. There we go. Well, I must take some screenshots since I'm waiting. There we go. Alrighty. Alright. Oh, wait.
Cutscene's still going.
Yeah, figured. Definitely have to go around and take some screenshots after stream for the VODs. That's what I usually do. This place is fucking massive. Oh, you stole it.
Every camera is right up in my face.
Yes. Look at you. A cutie.
Not cute.
Not cute. Well, Atheno, as they are doing some inquiring. Alrighty. And she's doing her own thing. Bunny boy.
I can't tell. I'm not gonna lie, I can't tell.
So it begins.
I had to look closely in order to realize, oh yeah, that's right, that's not a girl, that's a guy.
Shorter, chest is flat.
When you look in from straight on, it's hard to tell.
Also, there is a Aephorite east. So, this way, I believe. That's probably up where we're going anyway.
Probably.
Hey, guess what? We may be able to kill shit! For like 2 seconds.
Any enemies which appear, yeah, maybe.
Also, can we kill this thing over here? It's part of my hunt. This troll.
Oh yes, the fighter.
The fighter! Which of your friends are you? Crazy ass. Truck freak, the fighter.
Yeah, I sincerely wish they would just give Gunbreaker some love. I feel they need to go back to the drawing board when designing tanks for this game.
At least some of
Because
them.
They gave one ability. They gave like one new spender to Gunbreaker. You know what it is? It's a carbon copy of another ability used by other tanks.
Yup.
Oh, deal damage in a radius, but only does big damage to one of the targets and then it does less damage to the others. It's like, what the fuck?
Yep. We gotta save the mouse!
But you know what? You have to use 2 shells instead of 1.
I mean, this is true.
Fucking lazy. Like, why?
Yeah, we don't have to fight the shit there, so we killed like 2 things.
I know. It's just like, I will defend it that the Gunbreaker needs something. Honestly, with the way Gunbreaker's built, I think they need to give it more like movement options, mobility like attacks. How about a mobility spender that's like Dante's Stinger, where you like do like a huge dash forward?
I mean, it'd be nice.
Or better yet, how about you build the spenders not around the amount, not around like just the attack itself, but what if they just grow in strength if you have more chips?
I mean, I'm down for that.
I mean, that alone is way more interesting. Oh look, there's a troll.
Hunting troll.
It's him.
I only need to kill one of them. I figured, well, I might as well get my hunts going if we're going for the areas in the game.
Can I do that?
You have to get it all, like, you have to get it unlocked, but you just have to talk to NPCs to get it going, and that's it. Get in
Who did you talk to get it going?
You have to do the fucking one from, AAR, then go to the Haven Sword area, and then talk to the people in fucking Stormblood, and then talk to the people in Shadowbringers, and then you can start the one in Charlea, which I think is a little stupid.
Do you want to know how my face felt?
When you hear, it doesn't take that long. It actually really doesn't. You just
You
talk.
know that meme image of Link from Skyward Sword that people like to use?
Yeah.
Just the deadpan stare into the distance. Yeah, that was literally my face when you mentioned having to go back to ARR. It's like
Literally, I think you have the one for AR automatically unlocked, I believe.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, so you just pretty much have to go to the Haven Sword, run back and forth up down some stairs, and then you're good. And then you go to Stormblood, talk to an NPC in Shurigane. Where the fuck is this thing at? Is it up
It's
there?
over here.
Oh, it is?
I think it's up that hill up there. But you have to go over here in order to get up there.
So we might as well just do the quest here anyway. Oh, wait, is the quest?
This is the quest.
Oh, and the Aephorite's up there too. Yeah, I see it. But yeah. Thankfully, you just have to talk to NPCs and you don't have to grind nothing up. Thank God. Sure.
Get in the sack, you bitch.
Get in the sack. Hippity happity, you're getting in the sackety. It feels really weird not to have one of my dots. Because I've been pressing it for like 2 to 3 years now. Alright, back we go. Unless you want to get the A for short down. Actually, no. Let's just do the quest, because they'll probably bring us down there anyway. Hello, Reskin Gooboo. Goodbye, Reskin Gooboo.
But yeah, I just feel like there's a lot of untapped potential with designing tanks for this game, and every like job style in the game, I feel tank is the most boring to play.
For a moment, I thought you were talking about mounts for a second.
No. How did that relate to mounts?
Because I was riding a tank.
Yeah, I was born to ride. I wish I had one.
Just do crafting, smiley face. I insist.
I can live without it.
I insist. I insist. It's not that bad, the grind.
But you agree with me that they really need to think about tanks in this game a little more.
I mean, I understand the base mechanics that they have, where they have to pay attention to tank busters and do some other stuff and move around and shit. But they could split them up a little bit more.
Yeah, there's way too much homogenization between the tanks.
I mean, now Paladin is just does more damage now.
Yeah, Paladin is just straight up, like, Paladin's like the only attempt they've actually done at, you know, giving new shit.
Well, there was Dark Knight too, mind you, because that was the poster child of Shadowbringers. Now we need Gunbreaker to be the face of the next expansion. And you know, they didn't hesitate to show Male Vieira, like, right away for this fucking expansion for, like, characters in the world.
I want to say something, and I don't know if it's the right time to say it, considering I was just crapping on tanks, even though I main one.
What?
Is it just me, or level with me here? A lot of this was developed during the pandemic, correct?
Yes.
Do you feel like some aspects are dragged on a little bit just to fill some time because they knew that they had to?
I will not lie, it feels like there was a lot more combat segments in Shadowbringers earlier on, and this is a lot more story heavy, but that's because I guess you can argue this is supposed to be the end of this chapter.
No, it's not about the story.
Oh.
I mean that, like, the quests, it's when you think they're gonna end, they add like some extra thing onto it that makes it go on for even longer. Like that quest we just did. We just ran around the 3 areas trying to get a rat in the bag, and it failed multiple times.
It does feel like that. It feels like the shit.
Or the wait in the same space again.
Yeah, it feels like something they would have just put into like a decently chunked scene. It feels like there are some weird things about, and there's definitely, I can already tell they're trying to experiment with new stuff.
I mean, yeah, the rapid abundance of glitches is very apparent of that.
People
Flying,
say,
flying elephant.
Blind Graha, what will he do? What,
Dumbo going home to his parents.
what cowboy slur will he say next? Oh, shit.
Like, I'm not like hating my time right now, but I just feel like there are definitely some areas that feel like they're being dragged out specifically just so that you're spending more time playing the game.
I am curious to see what will happen when I go for her on another character and I skip scenes to see how long it takes. Now, the escorting of NPCs is definitely going to tack on more time. Like with Alize or
You want to get in the car?
Oh, sure. I mean, don't want to make sure we don't pass by any fucking. Oh, yeah, if we're going down there, I'll be fine.
Can you choose which seat you go in?
Yes,
Nice.
faster.
This can't go any faster.
It feels like you're going at a walking speed right now.
Trust me, I know, and I don't know why they locked the faster movement speed until after you beat the story.
I swear, I actually go on the mount faster than this.
It's not. It's the exact same speed.
Are you sure?
Perfectly. But that's just the way it works when you're riding in a car. You feel like you're going slower than you actually are.
Well, no, I get where you're coming from, but there are some parts that do feel like, okay, I get it. I mean, you didn't have to put this in here again. It feels like there's some stuff that should have been just there to begin with.
I just feel like Shadowbringers, we would have already been in a dungeon by now.
Also, mind you, you just literally finished off Shadowbringers too, so you were like, when they were making you do shit rapidly, you were already.
Well, I can remember my time playing through Shadowbringers.
I mean, I remember mine too. I mean, I've done it like 3 times already, dude.
I know there was a branching path at the beginning, just like there is here. But it felt like they didn't take as long.
It is curious. I am curious to see what happens when I go through on another character. Also, don't forget the stone.
What's done?
The Aephorite.
Yeah, I could get that on the way out, but...
I would just get it to be safe.
Okay, Mom.
Well, if you fucking have to say, oh, I should have grabbed it, oh man.
No, it's okay, don't worry. I'll rely on your giant fucking wallet to teleport me here.
Well, that's if you didn't have it, you'd have to walk back, dumbass. But that's on you.
Poop.
Hmm.
It looks like a character from a video game, and I can't put my finger on who it reminds me of.
No, he looks like the guy from JoJo, the lawyer.
No, no, he doesn't.
Look, he has long ears.
I was gonna say, why does he look like... He reminds me... I was gonna say, why does he look like Matt Pat?
It's Ellison Matt Pat.
I mean, makes total sense. He practically is the custodian of YouTube at this point.
Christ. Oh, he turned his nose at us being students of Bazadonia. Huh. Kind of sussy. Charlotte is just fucking one big sussy. Can I say that, incompetence?
He does come off as, I'm going to be a villain.
I'm going to report you to the authorities. I'm literally Mama Bushka. I'm reporting you to the cops. The
The funny
secret.
thing is, my second thing I was gonna say, he reminds me of. He reminds me of what of the android cop from Detroit Become Human.
Oh god. I think there's an Aether right here too, I believe. Oh, well, we have to talk with people outside the Archon. And I did not mean to open that. Whoopsie. Yeah, there's one south of us, but we'll worry about that after we get done talking to these. Who? I don't know. Oh. Yeah, the giant flaming symbol, Joseph. You know, I'm surprised there's no Hrothgar down here.
Show female Hrothgar, you fucking cowards!
Like, dead ass. We have seen no Hrothgar the entire time we've been in the new areas. And that kind of makes me a little upset. Because you know what we see right away? Male bunny. What, they're saying Hrothgar can't be educated? Fucking racism.
This is just not my. This is not my expansion so far.
I mean, I don't mind it. Like I said, I'm loving the information we're getting right now. I love it personally.
My race is being shafted
I mean, dude, Hrothgar's my second.
again.
Hrothgar's my second main race.
Yeah, well, can your Hrothgar do this?
Probably.
Can you do wheelie? Can you have a badass suspension system to do this bounty shit? I didn't think so.
I mean, I do have the. It's down there. I wonder what gave it away.
I mean, I knew it was down there. I was just making a joke.
I was just trying to find it. Yeah, male fucking bunny.
Well, I know why. Because they don't have the fucking models ready yet. Bastards.
Well, doesn't mean they can't have Hrothgar. Like, doesn't they can't have male Hrothgar down here? Unless all the Hrothgar fucking corral to Garlemald.
Probably gonna see some up there.
I fucking hope so. I really do. This is a damn shame. Once again, in keeping sure that male Hrothgar, well, male Hrothgar,
What the fuck am I supposed to sedate?
the thing that's on top of the fucking horse! Right here,
What?
in front of me. Oh, you're already viewing it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to click past the fucking chocobo. Look for cause. Caw, big bird, big red bird.
It's just for the green bird.
Oh. Large green bird.
It's as if you fail if you hit the wrong one.
I totally didn't fail. I did it, first try.
I didn't see, so I'll take your word on it.
I shot it and it fucking drowned.
No, its head's above water. It's fine.
As we get a upskirt shot of my cat.
Fair shot.
Oh, he's voiced.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
That's a Russian accent. Or Prussian.
I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. Shit!
You'll hear it. Did you skip it?
No, I had something playing in the background and I
What?
fucking missed it.
Why would you have anything else playing if you're playing the new expansion?
Here's subtitles.
There you are.
Dumbass.
Any new revelations?
It's all voiced, by the way.
Yes.
Wanted to make sure you know. That's
So
subtly
you
making
met
a
with that
chat.
gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising.
His voice sounds
Can't
familiar.
simply turn them loose.
It doesn't sound Russian.
He sounds familiar.
Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a
Something
select few
tells me that's a
researchers
dungeon.
handpicked by the Forum.
Yup. More than likely.
The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay.
Oh, that's an
Forbidden
anchor right down
magics.
there. We're going down there for sure.
Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
Huh. That sounds
What
like
could
hell.
a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? And
He's making the dungeon's final boss.
He's making some crispy chicken tendies.
I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance.
I have an idea what's going on here.
They're comparatively hardy species
You don't?
too,
I do.
able to endure
Oh.
harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil
This place is
quality
being
and
turned into a doomsday
purifying
bunker.
water.
I mean, makes sense.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable
Gonzalez,
assumption.
protect the Burger Town.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we
He sounds like
glean
Victor
only
from
bits and
Arcane.
pieces of the forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our
Now that you
requisitions,
mention it, he
be
does.
they living or otherwise,
Have you watched Arcane at all?
preserved
Yes,
for
I watched the
knowledge of
entire
future
thing.
Oh.
generations.
Wow, I was gonna watch it with you. You said nothing.
I mean, we can rewatch it if you want.
I'm not
I
opposed
really
to
must
it.
be going. I regret
But yeah,
that
he sounds like
I
Victor, doesn't he?
to serve.
It does sound like Victor. Okay, can I just say this?
Perhaps you
What?
might reward us after
You
a
named your
fashion.
character Victor
imperative
as
that
a
we
as
reach
a
the lower levels.
character based around dealing with dangerous
Seeing as you are
machinery.
already set to
I'm not
discover
saying
your
he's a
cargo,
fucking Doom reference
mayhap we can
because he
help you
clearly
as
is a
your
fucking Victor Von Doom
assistants.
reference. Because I know that he's a character
I'm afraid
in
that
League.
won't
I
be
know
possible.
that he becomes a
Once
good
the
fucking
animals have been
machine
prepared for
person.
transport,
Oh yeah, that's
down
what
separate
we're all waiting for
by
that
the
point
lake.
where that happens.
I will of course follow after to make my report.
It's like
but
it's
it
just
will
like
hardly pass you off as
I'm waiting
pointers
for the
when there's
point where
nothing
he
left to carry.
fucking backstabs everybody and becomes a villain.
Yep, that's what we're all kind of waiting for in Arcane. Probably find out next season.
Pray forget I
If
said anything.
Victor in League is a villain, I'm not sure.
He is. He is totally a fucking bad guy. That
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
He turned
oh, we're
his would-be
sneaking.
GF into
This
ash.
path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine
Sigma
shaft
mindset.
excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Yeah, I was trying to guess characters in League As to
Well,
who's
turning
who.
back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
I'm surprised you didn't say nothing. Did you enjoy it though?
I feel like there's a second part coming or something soon because it feels like it ended on kind of a weak note.
Oh no, it's confirmed that they are making a season 2. It is already confirmed. Okay, let me check. Southwest. I mean, did you enjoy Arcane?
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Good, good. Where are you going?
You said Southwest.
It's over here, I believe. Tony, you're going northwest.
This way on the map, the way I'm facing is Southwest.
Hmm. And even so, I think we have to go down there, which we can't do yet. No, it's northwest? Pardon, game?
It's probably on the outer edge of that building over there.
Not southwest again. It's down there. Yeah, it's not on that platform. Well, okay.
Just trying to see if I can see it.
I can't see it. The rendering's been a little weird.
I can't see it either.
Yeah. Alright, well I guess we'll worry about when we can actually go down there.
Well, you know why it's weird. They're cutting it down because of all the people they're on.
Oh yeah, I know.
Hat!
What do it look like though?
Let's find out.
Have kitten mittens again on my hair.
I don't have a hat. It doesn't work.
It empty.
Thanks, Square.
Well, technically,
Feel like I've been abandoned. My class got nothing. My race got nothing. I feel like I've been kicked in the balls.
female Heroica better blow her socks off.
Oh, I'm very much prepared for them to be awful.
I am reserving my judgment. Apparently there's another thing southwest in here, in this cave. Huh, this,
Came down here. What the fuck were we
can't.
walking?
I'm taking the... Oh, so this is me, or is this cave text you're repeating?
Yeah, it is, especially if you look on the ceiling.
That's a little... rough.
Square. Yup. Things had to be... Yes, some things had to be rushed because of COVID development. I don't fucking know.
I mean, I guess it's a cave, but once when you look... Then again, you could say it's manufactured, so...
It probably is. This cave was probably fucking made by an algorithm.
I mean, like, you know, by the Charlians. So I guess there'd be no point in making it look entirely too dynamic. If you want to argue that.
Nah, that's a fucking stretch. Don't defend the bad practice. It looks like shit.
I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't... I'm not saying it's not shit. It's very obvious.
It looks like what would happen, like in RPG Maker, like making Pokemon games, if you use the same one tile for the fucking floor. and it repeats over and over and over again, it becomes very fucking apparent that you just pulled and dragged instead of like adding in other pieces.
The Aver's here, by the way. I guess. What the fuck? This is west.
Well, that's this way.
Northwest. Oh, it's probably up that turn. Okay, we'll worry about that quest first. Yeah, that was really noticeable. I guess that's what's also here's the problem too. You gotta remember, this is put between like how many generations of console?
Less. They took out PS4 support.
No, it's still being supported PS4.
PS3 support.
Still, the PS4 is getting up there too now.
I'm pretty sure the PS4 can handle a non-repeating texture.
I don't
Because
know.
here's the thing, here's the problem. This looks like when you have a small picture and you set it to your fucking wallpaper on your computer and it just repeats in squares.
Oh god, and it looks really unrefined.
Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like. Because you want to know what? I guarantee you, that texture is a square.
It's gonna be interesting when I actually give a proper critique of this when we get through it. Because now I'm gonna keep kind of an eye peeled now. And if people say, "Oh, you're being too judgmental," look.
No, you gotta say something or it doesn't get better.
Yeah, that.
It's funny because the floor repeats too. Never mind.
It
looks like the floor doesn't repeat, but I looked at it closer, like, wait, no, yes,
it's
it is.
not as noticeable with the floor.
Yeah, it's not as egregious if I look up. And you all know why it probably is like this. That's probably a texture for a fucking
Also,
like smaller rock. I know, I went too far. That's probably a texture for like a smaller rock that's just plastered over a bigger model, so it has to repeat. Because here's the thing, if a skin is too big or too small, if a skin is too small for the model they're trying to put it over, it either repeats or it stretches.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Just to have proof about something, if need be.
Proof of what?
And people say, "Oh, no, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see that at all." Show a screenshot.
Well, you have also screenshots of flying elephant.
And flying Graha.
I think flying elephant was the pinnacle.
Graha was the first. So.
I know Graha was the first, but elephant was the greatest. Is there any others?
Probably where we're going next for our quest, actually. Oh, my hunt!
It's a leaf blob.
Yes. I get XP for doing these.
Nice.
Wait, how many?
Apparently...
I need to kill 2 of them.
Oh, so apparently people are having issues with fucking Reapers in dungeons.
Are they overtuned or underpowered?
Ripping aggro. Really bad.
Oh. Oh god.
Then again, the person I saw talking about it was a Dark Knight, so it might just be a Dark Knight problem.
I like how you said, it's a Dark Knight. That makes sense. That makes
Listen, I play Dark Knight. I know that when you're in when you're in like a group, like a raid or any kind of instance where there's more than one tank.
You want to get the Aether thing first, or you want to do this?
Where is it?
Up here.
Alright,
I mean,
listen, I understand that the moment you're in an instance where there's more than one tank and one of you isn't a Dark Knight, you are never going to get aggro off of that other tank. You attack too slowly.
especially if it's a Gunbreaker.
I find Warriors to be way worse because Warriors have the most enemy building attacks of all tanks.
I guess they're made to do that.
I think it's down there.
Northwest, yeah, it's down there.
It's right there.
Oh god.
Oh.
Help!
Game, let me off, please. Thank you.
Kill the Cocoa Puffs!
Maybe he'll drop a mount.
I have one.
Maybe I can ride his corpse as a mount.
That's technically the fairy shit in Shadowlands. Shadowbringers. Huh, kind of tough.
More just damage sponges, which is
We also-
every overworld enemy that you fight that doesn't require you to actually kill it for the story.
True, that's actually true. We
I don't
also
know why.
we
I
did
kind of wish they would just encourage you to kill more overworld shit.
well. They do in side
The
quests,
hunts.
and side
quests and
quests.
shit, but it's like a lot of MMOs have grinding by just killing shit in the wild. Why is this one make you not want to do it?
I don't know. I know I have 2 things in Fabinaria I need to kill, which I saw we passed by actually.
Was it one of them that dumb looking lizard?
Yep, and the birds that looked like they were weird.
Well, I'm pretty sure we'll be going back.
Yeah, that'll be like 500k in XP, a little over that. Not gonna hear me complain.
Oh yes, the
Grapes.
Minecraft. Oh my god, those fucking grapes were just fucking blocks.
I know for those that are actually watching or tuning in finally, we're not meaning to shit up, but man, when...
Bruh.
I can understand the try doing this stuff, but man, that was like immediately noticeable. So far we have repeating cave textures, diamond fruit, flying followers, and diamond fruit.
Great blocks. Maybe it's because we were far away. Let's go close and see if it loads in a different model.
I do want to come back here when there isn't that much people and see if something does change. Hey, maybe they have the technology to produce how the world looks if predicting how many people are in your instance.
No, I fucking doubt that. No, those are just that's just a diamond with a grape texture taken from Google image search plastered over it.
Motherfucker, let me come over there too. You're Russian.
I'm sorry,
You were so inept. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you think I'm joking?
I mean,
okay.
That's a
You
little
can't-
rough.
I know people are gonna be like, it's just grapes. Why are you bitching about grapes? Bitch, how hard is it to model a circle
And they
on top of other circles?
that is a little rough.
On top of a cylinder. The axis, the stem. Which is funny because you look at the ones in the trees and they're fine. Wait, wait.
That's an apple. No, that's a lemon.
It looks like an orange.
There's lemons in this tree where I'm at.
Why are the fruits PS1 fruits?
Look. You had to...
Okay, the one on that tree's not bad, but the one over here near the quest. Again, I ask.
Also, yo, I can see we have new gathering clothes. Fucking
Yeah.
Farmer Johnson fucking coveralls.
Bro,
What?
just... All these squares make a circle. My god, what the fuck?
You know, I didn't mean to intentionally start hunting for, like, low
The
textures.
textures are also like really weird and stretched and clearly cropped at like one side's facing one way, but the other's facing the other. Listen, this is shit that I look for as somebody that's in game design, and I laugh at because this is stuff that people like me, they're inexperienced with stuff like this, would do. But as bad as those fruits are, they're not as bad as these grapes.
These grapes.
These grapes
I'm
are...
gonna have to come back here and take some funny screenshots.
Yeah, look at... Did you see the oranges in these trees?
I did not. I'm a little nervous now, actually.
Please, look at these oranges.
Wish it wasn't nighttime.
Oh, trust me, you can clearly tell that there's something wrong.
Yo, that fucking point looks like a nipple. A very pointy nipple.
You can count the polygons.
Yo, my favorite graphic slow poly.
Well, guess what?
fruit.
There you go, Joe. It's daytime now.
Yeah, in the wrong area. This is weird.
How the pumpkins look?
Pumpkins look fine, actually.
Yeah, pumpkins look okay. Actually, they look a little crusty.
Okay, come on!
look-
Come on!
They look like potatoes.
Come on!
Listen,
You
you're
guys,
telling me a multi-million-dollar company can't model a bunch of fucking circles?
you know how weird it's gonna be if the jumping quality of all the textures happens in Garlemald? Because that's when they started getting more money.
Oh, there goes the straight tomato.
Because of all the budget started coming during when the WoW migration happened. Over here.
Oh wait, I didn't talk to one person. Hang
Oh.
on.
Focus on them grapes.
Listen,
It's all about them grapes.
it's very noticeable.
Like, these flowers look fine. Like, they look great.
Well, yes, I wonder why. It's like they were put at the center of a cutscene and they had to. Is it? Well,
Hard to
actually, no,
look
they
away.
did
Oh,
the
boys.
grapes too. Never mind.
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Like this guy.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true.
The size
ashen
difference.
grey, for instance, it mirrors
And you're
the
standing on a
anxiety
hill to
and
make you look
urgency
taller.
of those working nearby.
She would
as they
do that.
rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change color. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild.
Huh.
With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Thank you, Ren and Broken Man.
Flowers. tell you about these flowers.
I mean, I appreciated it. That was
I'm
nice.
leaving now, bye. You'll never see me again. I wasn't even given a name.
The twink was given more
Have you
love.
learned aught of interest?
I learned about these flowers. I mean, they seem pretty cool, man.
He's too
A
big to
flower
be a
that
twink.
reacts to one's feelings.
No, the
Strange. I must
fucking
say, I have never
male
heard
Vera.
of such a thing.
Yeah, he's too big to be a twink.
No, I think it's a short aside for a male Vera.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
Well, once again, Doomsday Bunker.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the Arcane? Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
Convenient.
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
That's the whole reason why we're here.
It might be best if you came along as
Are
well.
we moving ahead?
In fact, we should all...
I'm watching your cutscene.
Oh.
I'm just sitting here in the car waiting for you.
There's just another Aether thing here too, by the way.
Cryo?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
And she fucking high.
I'm glad you agree.
Riley, you okay? Is Silent like injecting
She
shit?
said she was feeling a little weird when she came in.
Quickly.
Whatever, it's similar to what happened to us.
We need to get closer before we lose him.
That wouldn't make any sense.
Well, remember, the Crystal Mother spoke to us primarily, and we could be causing it for shit for other scions.
Almost.
I'm going to assume.
I can almost reach you.
What? I almost reached you. That can mean a few things. I'm guessing the leader of the form down here is probably Krell's parent. I'm gonna already go on.
Well, she was a villain the entire time.
That would be an interesting twist. Okay, where are we going? West! This way!
You work hard to get them out, and then nobody wants to ride in it.
I can't use the Aether thing while as a passenger.
Oh no, car crash!
They swerve along! Oh my
I won
god.
this game of chicken, asshole.
Have it all on stream.
I don't think we're getting a dungeon yet.
Usually the dungeon happens after we do the exploration of both areas. Given how the formula for Shadowbringers, that's probably what they're going to be doing for here. Now, the question is, it's going to be in Fabinaria or Charlea?
I say Charlene.
Yeah, Charlea seems a bit more the thing. Hippity hoppity might. I thought she was about ready to shoot us.
She did shoot us with magic.
Oh shit, we're the rare Pepe. This is Toad music.
Yes, jazzy finger snaps.
This sounds like something you would hear in Pokemon.
Also, I'm not gonna say anything, but please,
What?
with Cryle's dialogue, please don't move yet.
Okay.
Look behind her at the texture cutting between the bridge and the ground.
Oh god, I'll have to look when we get out of here. I don't see it.
Hang on. Hang on. I will show you, my frog friend. Was it just in the cutscene?
I don't see it here.
Well, yes you can. Joe,
Yep.
look this way. Turn your camera this way.
Okay. What am I looking at?
Look at where the pillars end. Zoom in. That's the best way to tell it. Zoom in.
I mean, that doesn't seem too bad.
No, Joe. Not the pillars. Look down at the ground.
Oh. Okay, that had to take me time to see it.
I noticed it the moment. I noticed it in the cutscene. Behind Cryle, because she's fucking small. Alpha Toad and Alley Toad are now accompanying you.
Epic Game Rise Up.
I mean, it's not as bad as the grapes, but holy fuck, you can notice it. You know what it looks like?
What?
It looks like when you install texture mods for Skyrim, and you randomly just come across a texture that didn't get modded.
Like your lanterns?
No, that was a mod that for some reason wasn't working. Like, I got all the ground textures that I have in Skyrim have been changed.
Oh. So where the fuck are we going here?
To the circle in the back.
Oh, yeah.
It's funny, it's just the bridge. Everything else looks fine.
It looks fine even here, too.
Does
Oh,
it?
wait, nope. No, yeah, I see it. Like...
Yeah, now you're gonna see it.
God damn it.
You're gonna see it every time. Square.
Pepe Gang.
Oh my god, that's really fucking egregious.
We only croak. Oh my god.
Oh yes, ribbit. That is the plan. Don't question it. There is no
It's
other
probably-
option.
Trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory.
Keep popping, no.
We
no-
wish to make clear
must be
that we
low.
are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work.
Can I continue?
So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
It does sound like Victor, but what accent
In an
is that?
age long past, Charlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
Nothing to see here, Ribbit.
Well, looks like your Doomsday Bunker theory has been confirmed.
Yep. I fucking had a feeling, because, look, I live in America.
That was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
He knew it was us.
Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Alright, well, makes sense. After this cutscene, I will have to do a quick BRB.
Alright, I mean, you're coming up on 7 hours.
It was us.
I mean, it ain't gonna be long. It's literally I have to say what I want
If you
for
mean
my
to
pizza.
impersonate a toad,
Oh.
try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
He knows authentic toad squeezing. Okay, give me like a few seconds and I'll be right back. Are you doing another cutscene?
No, I'm still in the same one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be back like.
What are you
even
getting
like
on
a
your
minute.
pizza? Okay, never mind. I hope he gets something good in his pizza. Hello. It's not my turn to entertain while he is busy. Let's see here. Hang on a second. I have an idea. Spinning car. How is it possible? It doesn't matter. I will bet anybody $5 at the moment he comes back, he's going to get on his mount and not get in the back of the car.
about that. What's up?
What?
You were talking as I came back in.
Just a bet with myself.
No. There's a thing southwest of here, by the way. It seems like we'll be wrapping up this area soon. This part, at least. Okay, there's an Aether thing. Southwest.
Also told you people.
What up?
What?
Code people?
Don't worry about it.
No, what?
I said to the chat, and you came back, I said that when he comes back, he's not going to get in the car.
I didn't. Shut up. Look, I have to find where this shit's at.
You know,
Is it
I
up
can
there?
use it too.
I thought you didn't want to use it. I thought you didn't want to put it on your boat.
Didn't say I wanted to.
Exactly, so.
Could.
Well, fuck you, little bitch.
Also, I don't see anything over
I
here.
think it's on the second story thing there.
Wait, it is. I can see it.
What?
I saw it.
So it is up there. Yep, I just saw someone get it. Yeah, I'm getting pizza. Chicken
What are you
on.
getting on your pizza?
Since it's like 50% off for the pizza if you order online. I'm getting mine with an extra topping, so I'm having 3 toppings on my pizza.
Nice.
Chicken, onion, and green pepper.
Coffee, Cheetos, chicken.
Oh, I see.
Oh, now you want the ride,
Yeah,
huh?
yeah, now I want to buy. It does. Yeah, it's Domino's. Well, last time they gave us a fucking free pizza. They're having a thing going on where they give people free stuff. And
You know, my next door neighbor delivers for Domino's. I wonder if I can get free pizza.
well, it's because it's a special deal they got going on. That's why.
I'm just. Oh, look at all these toads. I'm about to run over with my car.
Damn, it was too slow. I was gonna say beep beep, running over toads. So how far are you in your XP bar right now?
I'm 5 million out of 6 million.
Eesh. Yeah, you're ahead of me.
There's 2 dungeons helped.
Yeah, and doing all those quests. So I'm assuming those quests gave XP now, right?
Yeah, it's not very much. It's end game XP.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
It's like 22,000 a piece. It's not much.
Yeesh.
Yeah, it sucks.
Hi, he found us out that we were toads.
Have we found them all?
Everything we could probably get to for now, yeah.
Check your thing.
No, I'm the checker. Okay, see how it is. Southwest.
Fuck it, give me a second.
No, yeah, we can't go down there. There is an Aether quest. It's back in the main area. Because I'm looking where it says southwest.
Where is the fucking... Where is it?
Southwest, it's down by the area we can't...
No, my Aether compass.
Okay, you want to click on your duty. On your duty button, and go to collections.
Collections.
Aether compass. They put it there instead of the, They're trying to put more stuff in collection and not the, quest item shit.
It's stupid.
I mean, that way you don't have, like, you don't have to worry about it and go to your inventory every time you want to pull and drag it out, I guess. I don't mind it. They're trying to make more use of the collection tab. But yeah, we can't go down there yet. That's clearly that is next time we come over here, and probably after the dungeon.
Southwest.
Yeah, we can't go down there. That's down at the second Aether Stone. But we do have an Aetherite quest called Lost Little Troll. And we gotta search.
It's in there.
And we gotta search for Kratos, probably on a fucking bender right now. Yeah, it feels like this drive is so much slower.
It's because it's big.
God.
I mean, my car's probably a lot bigger than yours.
Oh no.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Dramatic chase music.
Wait, was that person named Suki?
Yes.
Damn.
Suki's a pretty common name, but I found out is predominantly, apparently, a very female-heavy name.
Well, there you go.
Because the name of the moon is more concerned for more feminine traits. Okay, this is gonna be the beast tribe for the trolls. Catboy. My sweet shackles. I'm gonna have to come back and do these later. Like, for the entire quest line. I'm finishing talking to Catboy. We're going back to the cave.
I see it.
Hi. Can we shove a McDonald's for French fries?
Hmm?
Can we stop at McDonald's for French fries?
Look, a straight queen.
Damn. Ah! Oh no,
You're gonna drive us off a cliff.
Here come the vegetable simps.
Can't use that word.
Asmongold can use it, I can fucking use it.
Dang it, I did say virgin.
Virgin, yeah, damn.
Sorry. No, wait, no, virgin's allowed. It's sexant that isn't allowed.
It's such a weird fucking word.
Well, sexant is allowed. It's the word that we use to replace it. The I word.
Well, yeah. Hey.
Hello. My car is in the floor.
Dexter, come on.
Wait, you can... Is it just that you can actually just animate in the car?
Some stuff. Long way, by the way. Well.
You could do the Among Us shush. Do it.
I like that's what you identify it as. I didn't even think about that.
Listen, the internet has fucking ruined my mind, okay?
Every time you open your eyes, you see Among Us.
Who would have thought that a combination of two words would just be enough to make people shit their pants? It's back up there now.
We could. Do we want to worry? Yeah.
What?
Yeah, we'll just do that, and then we'll go back into the main story.
Let's do the story thing since it's closer.
Well, we have to go down for the story thing.
Oh yeah, it's true.
You're going up.
Well, we have to go up this way because it's near the Aetherite. Unless you want to teleport.
We're halfway there. Damn, bro.
Just enjoy the drive.
I'll enjoy this. More Fae music than we had in fucking Shadowbringers. This is a lot more whimsical.
How?
It just feels like it. I mean, I enjoy it. Oh my god! Fuck it. This is a stop and go fucking quest.
You see what I mean by quest being dragged out?
Yeah, this is a little obtuse.
The thing is that we're still in the level 80 quest range. It's the worst part.
Mhm.
And we're 7 hours in.
Let's say pass right by it. So someone, I was just, I pulled up my Twitter for a few seconds, and someone showed a queue with 2 stages and 4 Reapers. And it says it went horrendous as you think it did. Oh my god, I swear to god, I'm about ready to choke your fucking troll child out.
How about the fact that the ground of my car is gone?
This is expected of this car.
All these fucking trolls. Oh no. Prepare to kill.
This is a gangbang.
At least we actually get to play the game.
Combat! This is a little silly.
It's already over.
I want to do a dungeon. I don't care if we wipe it 20 times. I just want to do it.
Nope. No, you don't. Don't want to do it.
Little troll fella. Oh, look at the little fella. Can't wait to get you as a mountain minion.
Comb your hair, sir.
He's a cat boy. Okay, look at it. Look at it. Okay. Mommy.
Oh my god, am I gonna give this guy a
What?
fucking voice too?
Oh, you can talk?
What is this threat? You can understand me.
We're able to
communicate with him. Regrettably, yes.
Incredible! I never met someone with such a skill before. Bundle of Joy was born in Labreus, however, he abandoned by his mother. His great state.
That's just a bitch.
He's a remarkable intelligence for one of his kind. We've elected to use him for part of study to fix artificial. Blah blah blah. Science shit. I do wonder. I'm not because I'm sort. Sorry, I gotta screen cap that for later. I'm sort of special.
It's a secret.
I'm sort of special.
Really? Oh, what I wouldn't give to understand him too.
You possess the echo, don't you? I find it difficult to go the way you can't do. But I suppose it makes sense that you understand my general sentiments. I happen to learn such power from the tomes of the arcane. Honestly, that buffoon over there is surrounded by a sea of knowledge and he makes no effort to engage with it.
Damn! Imagine being a student of Charleia and you're getting dunked on by a fucking 2-foot furball.
At any rate, I'm glad to have finally have someone to talk to. As I was saying earlier, the Arcane is in grave danger. Some girlless cleaner managed to bring worms in with them during a visit. If we leave them be, they're bound to cause irreparable damage to the materials at the facility. I tried my best to tell that buffoon, but there was no use. That's why I took a chance and went in search of some of my own kind to see if they would help. And just how that turned out.
He says, you a dumbass.
He called you a fucking idiot.
You're a catboy twink. You should have been exterminated when you turned into a bunny.
Your kind is now endangered.
As it should have been from the start! Christ. Okay, cool. We can continue the main story. About...
Is he a minion now?
I hope. God, I hope. What about the quest? No, but probably... Okay, worry about that later. Emma's cured now.
I'll pick it up. I'm picking it up at least.
You know what? Yeah.
We won't get very far if we know nothing about the enemy. Let's go this way.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
What fucking character German would come up with? Those are these fucking trolls.
Yeah.
Get in the car.
Tell your mom to bring the car around. Tell your grandma to bring the car around.
Won't have a grandmother.
Oh. Fuck.
Not anymore.
I'm gonna mark that quest for just, what you call it? With the red sign for now.
Oh no, I ran that person over.
Oh no, he's carelessly driving!
Oh no, he's looking at his other monitor while he's driving on on cruise control. With headphones on.
With his earpods on. AirPods. Fucking ruined it. God damn it.
Amazing.
Only I could ruin such an easy fucking meme.
Now I'm pretty sure my dyslexic ass would do it.
I've been dyslexic this entire fucking stream.
Hey, do you want to see something cool?
You can't jump off.
Shit.
That's
not fun.
They made it
what
very.
fun is this?
They made it very evident that they're putting hard invisible walls up so we can't just get the area sooner.
Well, the thing is now. Well, I mean, it's always been like that, but now we have to.
I mean, it's a lot more noticeable here. I've noticed that right away.
Yeah.
Yes, nice door mount, sir.
I might get that.
Forward and back, and forward and back, and 1 foot forward. Wonder how much store shit they added, because I've seen someone with a crab mount. And I'm like, well, that's probably a store mount. It's a little, I'm not gonna lie, a little egregious to do that at the start of the expansion.
Was that new?
The crab mount?
Oh, the crab mount.
Oh, people complained about this mount being a store mount because it's a fucking boss you fight in Alexander. And I'm kind of in agreement with them that this should be something we should earn. But, you know, that's either here or there.
Listen, You can't complain about something that ended up being somebody's payment bonus. They need it to survive.
That's sad that it's true, though.
Yes, that's exactly why I'm saying it.
Biologist.
Oh, no,
Oh, this
he
is for the
looks like-
quest.
Oh no. Why does he look like Mr. Sloppy?
Sloppy Nobby.
Look at him.
Oh god. He does. We found his incarnation.
Sloppy seconds.
Shut. Fuck off. Fuck right off. Sloppy second. Let's just try to find Krill. Oh my fucking god. About to give me a fucking something. Aneurysm, there we go, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, there are people doing gathering.
Say something like diarrhea.
God, I hope not. That's the last thing I want right now. I mean, given I've been going for about 8 hours and I haven't gone number 2,
7.
well, yeah, 7.
Probably should.
I mean, I don't have. I had a pee break when I made my bread, so I'm all good. I don't have any urge to use the bathroom right now. And I'm not gonna force stuffing out and give myself something terrible.
Well, pee's good. Pee's usually a sign that, you know, shit's leaving your body. Actually, it leaves it more through number 1 than number 2.
Oh yeah.
Also, I have no idea where the fuck she is.
Wait, isn't this where the flower guy was? In this general... We have to go back to the flower. Away! Move out of the way, bitch! We're gonna reenact that thing that never happened at that town square.
What?
We're gonna reenact that thing that didn't happen at that town square.
What does that mean?
Timenian Square. Poor tasted
Oh.
joke. Yeah. Oh my god, could you all back up like 20 paces? You don't have to be that fucking close. This is probably gonna be voice acted.
You killed it.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought she was just gonna start eating it. I'm not gonna lie.
For you, the spell will keep it from wilting.
Aww.
She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
What? Okay.
What are you talking
Will you
about?
speak with her now?
Idlin.
I cannot hope to match.
Oh,
Minfiel's
yes, thick-neck
clarity, of
woman.
course, but
Holy fuck, her neck was gross.
Yeah, I figured she was being talked to by Heidel. Wait.
Is she Heidelin?
No.
Thank you.
This is kind of fucked.
Do not worry. She has lent me her body.
Oh
for a
no,
new
it's
man.
just she's been possessed by a demon. Okay, get the chainsaw.
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well.
You really used her, you fucking... Eidolon.
And another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That
Would you like my hot take?
After the cutscene.
Test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy.
That's what I'm holding what I want to say.
Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
Pizza's here too.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Eidolon herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with... Yes, we are definitely making progress. You can't be serious! We've done nothing wrong!
That's not good.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
It is not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What, then, is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us
How about
instead treat
reopen
this
the
as an
dialogue of
opportunity
sparing a
to open
fucking
dialogue
blade in
with
his
the
forehead?
Just beat his ass. I mean,
silence is often one's best defense.
we could, but that would
I
only
would
make
advise
things
against
worse.
prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
You gotta look at me and look at him and tell me that I can't, that someone my size, my build, can't snap him like a twig?
That would only make things worse and would lose a possible ally, sadly. So we must bear. Oh, hey!
Ace Attorney music plays in the distance.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large.
Are we stopped, mind you?
Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Throw hands.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Damn! Demolished.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
Wait, what the fuck?
From the mouth
But-
of a forum member within
It
fortuitous
took off my eye
earshot.
patch.
Oh, because you have your headpiece on, remember?
Then it seems your findings support my own.
The one you didn't transmog?
No, I did.
In that
The
case,
reason I
we're
visited
taking it
the
off
restricted
respectfully for here.
shells was to study records
This
of
Crow
the
doesn't-
yes.
policy-making process.
I'm blind in one eye. Let me respectfully take off my eye patch to show you that I am blind.
At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent. The unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this,
I found
what would you
Zodiac.
have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival.
Which is bullshit, because we literally seen what Fabinari is doing.
Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
It's really interesting to see the polar opposites of these two.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Hey, there's a quote from the trailer.
Oh, I mean, this is like a recreation of that scene.
Except we're all here.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, hmm? By their own admission, these scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
That is true. We have not done that.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? Now, if we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Well then.
We will have order.
I mean, that was really well said.
Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand. I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Oh, you can see a Viera there. You can tell they're there because they don't have a hat on.
So what do you think they found?
It could be Zodiac. That is a very clear point, but they could also have found research predicting to where we're gonna have the end of the world happen.
I think they might have found Heidelin, and then Heidelin. You know, what I was gonna say my hot take was. You wanna know what my hot take is?
What?
Zodiac's not the final boss of this expansion. Heidelin is.
Dude, okay, you read what I submitted to the FC, right?
Yeah.
If that fucking happens, that means that's kind of like what I fucking wrote. What I'm saying is they should hire me. I'm kidding though. Apologies.
Or we kill them both at the same time.
That's a possibility too, because they're technically both primal, so who knows? That was a long cutscene too. I was surprised.
Okay.
Oh, it's Mom. Huh. This is such a fucking weird thing to feel after meeting the father.
Yeah, why does the music sound like Toriel's house from Undertale?
MILF music.
Please tell me I'm not the only one that heard it, that those opening notes, and it sounded the exact same.
It did a bit. We found the MILF theme.
We found the MILF theme.
Go talk with your mom. Oh. Tamu? The Tamu Iron Man? Oh no. Hey DJ. I heard. Yeah, DJ heard it too. Also, howdy DJ. Insist you come with us.
Hello, DJ.
Huh. So that means the mother isn't dead, because everyone thought the mother was dead. Pardon me. About to go on for 8 hours. Holy shit.
Feel we need a break soon.
Did you want to take a break? Because I've already kind of eaten food a little bit here, so...
Just some other things I'd like to do today.
I mean, if you want to go ahead and do stuff by your... Like, if you want to go ahead and, like, you know...
I wanted to get to a dungeon.
We probably tough it out. We'll probably get a dungeon soon. It feels like we're due for one soon. Yep. You don't gotta tell me twice, game. Well, I guess we can't. No one can make the meme of saying we're adopting the children out because their mother is literally here. The mother is
Undertale soundtrack.
The mother has her own Undertale soundtrack. Damn.
Oh.
Did you go ahead by accident?
Well, I went to the house and there's a voice cutscene.
Oh, yeah, there's more dialogue, so I was reading through it. There's another voice cutscene. Perfect, that means I can finish my pizza. But I'm pretty sure if we tough it out, we'll be getting to a dungeon soon, because we're about to hit, like, 82.
Welcome home, my lady.
Oh! Fancy.
What are you gawping at?
I didn't know you were so fucking rich. Just admiring the craftsmanship.
Oh, I suppose I never gave the decor much thought. I'm glad that you approve, I think.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same.
On our
In the early days, especially, I tried to support them as best I
Don't
could.
bully me.
Sending the scions
Just you're
coin
looking
and
all the
other
way
such
down, and she's having to look up to look at me.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Aww.
Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
I'm the cool aunt.
Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
Ah, this is where her new clothes come from.
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had some...
Nope. Shit.
Naturally. You are hardly little children
Excellent, I
anymore.
skipped the box.
And while I shall miss
I
dressing
see.
you in
That's
those
what that
precious
comes from.
matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Huh. Makes sense.
Thank you for the splendid clothes.
Alphino
Mother.
barely looks any different.
Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
Longer coat.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn, Mama gave him a gun.
4 guns.
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Oh!
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now.
Obviously, those pants don't leave much of the imagination.
Ridiculously expensive house
Christ.
year commissioned artistry. I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb.
Well then, that's actually kind of cool to know.
In that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man. But
I
it is
take it I'll
only
be
after
seeing
he was
it.
born that he truly lost
No,
himself
just
in
looking
his
at your screen, and you're just this tiny creature in the corner of the in the corner as she's talking.
The timing of that change in him has some significance.
It's just
small.
It's just constantly weird
Secondly,
seeing,
do not seek to best
you know,
your father
Mike
with
Wazowski.
the difference between us.
far better that you simply show him.
Because
Let
I'm like
him
clear in
discover the
frame
merit of your
when she's talking, and I'm in the
After they
background.
cannot
But
be
then I look at your screen, and you're just tiny in the corner.
It's fine.
Oh, mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart.
Please tell me, for the love
Thank you
of
again for
fuck,
these gifts.
that this is the
Farewell
end of
for
this
now.
segment, and we can finally move on to where it
Safe
bridges
travels,
together
my
and the
children.
dungeon, please.
Well, stay warm and keep your friends close.
Thank you, Milfano.
Really?
Yes. These are the jokes I made in my normal playthrough. Like when I went for AR, Haven Sword, Stormblood, Shadowbringers. Also, I noticed something. Why they made Butler outfits wide to everyone now. Because the female fucking servants had Butler outfits on too. Where are you right now?
The Baldestian Annex.
Oh, you're already ahead. Fuck.
Yeah, I Etherneted over.
I also see a lookout point. I'm gonna grab that real quick. Nope, not close enough. Shit. Alright, got some more XP.
Joe,
Yeah?
it's bridging now.
Poggers.
Finally at level 81 for the quests.
Aldessian. Yeah, we'll at least get you a dungeon done, and then I'm gonna probably keep going.
I don't know if I want to keep going. I'm tired.
No, I can keep going. If you want to sleep,
I'm like, I don't know if I want to go to a dungeon. I'm tired.
if you don't want to, that's fine. I can do it by myself.
Also, there's another voice cutscene.
Damn. Well, it makes sense. In the Dark Tower.
Your time in Thavner has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavner.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
See if we can bring it down, I would assume.
According to Orenvold and Frodola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
No, checks out.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
Makes sense.
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armaments to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
Well done, okay.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
And I know where we're going.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Right?
Yeah. To the great work.
Yeah, we're definitely doing it. Well, there's that dungeon you wanted.
Well.
Yeah.
You're gonna teleport us, right?
Alright, well, I'm in a loading screen right now. Remember, it's 5 p.m. now, so everyone's... It's gonna be a little bit more congested right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get us over. Oh, 1,000 gil. Ugh. Disgusting. I still don't like that they're charging me over 1,000 gil now.
Why'd they change it?
It was obviously a gil sink.
What about people like me that don't have money?
How much gil do you have right now?
56k.
Fuck you.
Apparently so.
I mean, granted, we have not had to teleport that much.
That's true.
To be fair, we have not had to Wait.
What?
Is this the thing I gotta kill?
You said the lizard. It's not the lizard.
It's an armadillo. Lizards are up there.
Up this way.
That's when they kill the weird-looking birds. We're gonna be able to fight. I still can't believe Area is just like just one giant zone. You know what? It makes sense now to why they're stretching out stuff between each areas.
Hmm.
Because we only have technically 3 zones. Area, the Labaraya, and Garlemald. Those are the only 3 locations we're going. Also, I noticed something too, by the way.
Hmm?
There have been no solo duties at all.
Nope.
I'm kind of surprised, actually. Is it another voice cutscene?
No.
Okay. Huh. You sound pretty damn tired, actually.
Well, you'd be right.
I've been waiting for this day. Yes. Yes, please. My mouse was in the way. Let's fucking do this. If it's the solo duty, I will shit.
I need to use the bathroom.
Go use the bathroom.
No, not yet.
Going to shit your pants. You know, it's probably going to be the Free Sisters they're going to be fighting. Tower of Zot, now available. It's
the Tower of Zot is a dungeon.
I'll be right back.
Right then. Right then. Right then.
My turn!
Let's give it our all.
Well done. The time is now, folks. Let's see. What does this look like without the glam? I'll hold on to it, why not? Let's see, I'm just killing time till he's back from his bathroom break. But yeah, we've been going for 8 hours, folks. Holy shit. Ugh. Pace should definitely pick up after this now, I would assume. And also for those who weren't here for the early parts of the stream, I will be highlighting that for later if you wish to see both of us go throughout the story and see what happens. Earlier on, as we started the expansion. I'll break that down. Let's see. We'll break this down too. Why the fuck not? I can't break down devotion here? That's a little weird. Welcome back.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So, sir, are you ready?
Am I? Are you?
I am. I'm feeling pretty high energy.
Let's go.
Wait time, 9 minutes. Which means there are a lot of possible people that are not caught up to us. Two cats.
Hmm?
2 cats. Versus a tower. Alright, that'll be used for probably the second part. 9-minute queue, Jesus. So I'm gonna go hunt down those stuff to kill. You wanna come along?
Sure.
So, yeah, pretty much I need those lizards and I need those birds. I saw them roughly in the same area, last I recall. Perfume rise. So yeah, they're over here. Were they up here? Yep, right there.
Oh, our queue went down to 6 minutes.
Nice, nice. Okay, now we need the lizards.
They're over near that thing over there, this way.
Oh, near the little shrine. I'm not sure how many of those I have to kill.
Right there.
And to beat its ass.
There's 2 of them.
So I'm not sure how many I have to kill. Two of them.
How convenient. There you go.
Alright.
I'm literally less than 100,000 XP from leveling up.
I'm gonna go back to Charlea and turn these in real quick.
Turn what in?
My oh nope, never mind. My hunts. Here we go. This is something I actually will need chat open for. Tower of Zot.
I was expecting this to be something we went to later.
Would have figured too.
Alright then. Okay, well, thank God I kept my stance on. Finally get to go in and start murdering shit.
I know, right? It feels nice. I'm curious about the mechanics.
So am I. Especially when I'm not getting healed. Oh great, we have one of those healers. I can get one platform at a time.
Yeah, I would do that since this guy's spamming holy. I mean glare.
Glare.
Which is an AoE building they're using, by the way, on a single target fight.
No, glare is single target.
It is? I thought it was... Huh.
No, it's Dia that is...
Oh yeah.
Target. Alright then.
Ooh.
That's gross.
Meat tube.
I will not risk to see if you can fall off.
You probably can. No, you cannot.
Healer, why are you standing in front?
Oh god, it's so weird until you start pushing another button for my other ability.
Oh no. Healer, what are you doing?
Holy! Claire!
Healer! Holy fucking shit! Well then. Heal myself, I guess.
Well, we're just straight raw physical damage this game.
Yep. Healer, you know, I'm low on health and we're going into a boss. Maybe you would like to fucking use your healing spells.
Yep, we're fighting the sisters.
Wonderful. Now you hear the dungeon music. Oh no, what the fuck does that mean?
Tank Buster.
That's what that means?
I would assume.
Oh no.
Ooh. Skungarok. This is a lot of shit, oh my goodness.
They expect you to be prepared.
Oh no.
No.
Shit. Oh no, 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 no!
Shite.
I don't know what that ball does.
I don't have a fucking clue either. I think that's where the blizzard spawns from. That's what it is.
Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense, actually.
So they're gonna spawn from those circles. Oh no, run! Was I in that? I was not in that.
So they have different mechanics. Ugh.
It's fine. This is all a learning experience.
True, true. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die.
Hey, healer, that's your cue to do your healing job. Holy shit. Comes Blizzard again.
We have to get to the other one? So we have to pay attention to what they cast and what they send out.
Ah. Okay, understood.
That's actually pretty easy to understand, thankfully.
I think we got this.
Totally. Oh!
Healer, that's your cue to buff. Healer.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, your glares are so important when I'm dying because of them.
Whew.
Wonderful.
Oh, something for you.
Don't mind if I do. I'll greet for that, sure. Why not?
That's a pretty funkin' looking helmet. I know you can't see it.
That would be a really cool helmet. If I could wear it!
Imagine not being able to put on headgear.
You know, Joe, you have a Hrothgar and a Vera.
Yeah, but Vieira's getting more love right now.
Again, I said, my character, my race feels forgotten. My class feels forgotten. I feel like this expansion is just here to laugh at me. Heal. Heal. You... I don't even know why I'm bothering.
I don't know why you're yelling. They can't hear you. If we
Why
die,
are you standing behind me?
if we die during trash, then I will say something.
Well, it's just that why are they moving behind me where they're going to be targeting? Why are they after you?
I got a good crit, I guess.
Bitch. Attack me, you stupid. It's just that the attacks and the placement are wrong. They're not even gonna heal me going into this fucking encounter. I'm just gonna wait for my health to go back up the top.
Alright, you're healed.
Because the healer won't.
You see something for me? Yep. Ooh, you can dye it.
Nice. They're relying on Benediction to save their bad play.
No, they're doing that so that way they can keep doing damage.
It's a dungeon. Ring of Healing, Gloves of Scouting. Oh, well, there's something for you.
Yeah.
Nice. Why are you pulling? Oh. You might be one of the worst healers I've had playing this game. You won't heal me? You do nothing but deal damage, and you're pulling when you shouldn't be.
Yeah, in literally the first dungeon of the expansion, where we're still...
In literally the first dungeon of the expansion. Then again, Joe, we're rushing ahead. We're gonna run into losers like this because of our...
I mean, we're
doing things early.
Well, here's the thing. We didn't start at like 4 a.m. That's the thing. And we've actually been going at a moderate pace. Like, we've taken in some of the scenery and questionable textures. Bleep!
Jesus Christ.
Oh, and there goes my ability.
Situational awareness.
But yeah, I guess if you get low, expect them to pop a big cooldown.
Yeah, I'm not popping big cooldowns on trash.
I mean, they are.
Well, they shouldn't have to either. Oh, ears offending. Please don't mind if I diddly do.
Well, at least you're getting gear for your suffering.
It's not worth it.
And here's the second sister.
Ah, yes, the hot one.
No. Brain-addled child. Well, what a way to start the expansion, folks, am I right?
Yeah, I don't like the looks of that.
What? I wasn't in that? She seems to have a lesser health pool. Oh. I got placed with a temporal fucking shit. So that's a healer check.
That's a problem.
Yup.
What? Why'd you all turn into her?
Shit!
Here. I apparently wasn't standing in it. I'm dead.
Don't worry, they're dead too.
Oh.
No, that's a samurai.
Wonderful.
Okay, what the fuck determines that?
Standing in it or not. And I wasn't.
No, I mean the whole when they were dancing and shit.
It's above your head.
It's fine, we can do this, we can do this.
Oh, now he has to use his healing spells. Yeah, you'll do it when you have to heal, huh? Oh, be careful. AoE hurts us. No, fuck! It's so fast.
That is really fast.
I didn't even have a chance to react.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. That wasn't supposed to be hitting on you. Mine, I had my tank stance on.
They're I wouldn't doubt that, Cinderai.
Oh my god, you have 100% mana. Use your fucking healing spells!
Christ.
Like, the moment you see where the balls are, you need to run. This one.
Yeah, I don't know what determines who's who with that.
Neither do I. I think it's if they're glowing like that.
It's the one.
We're fine.
It's the one without a full targeting circle. That's some meta shit. What the fuck?
Let's see a two-player. I don't look down.
No, I mean when you target him, there'll be a full circle around them or not. That was.
Bro.
That was almost a wipe.
Yeah, almost. We're good.
Oh hey, got a new ability.
Sure, I'll read that and whatever. Okay. We good? We're good. Let's go.
Christ.
This looks like the beginning of DMC5.
DMC.
This looks like the level where you play as Nero in the beginning of the game. You can fight that and you can possibly beat the optional boss, which just ends the game if you beat him.
Shadow. Oh!
Huh?
I can send my clone out! It's a combo of when I do my, my fucking...
Oh yeah, that's right, you leveled up.
Yeah, with my Bushin ability. That's a combo ability I get. Huh!
Nice.
I dig it. You know what? That's something Tamara would do, actually.
You know what I got?
Nothing.
That's upgraded ability of one that I never use.
Oof.
Heart of Corundum?
Heart of Karumba?
Heart of Unga?
Unga.
Just kill this thing here. Fuck it.
Heart of
Those
Skunda?
gunships are gonna be a problem.
Yeah. So, something's telling me for the last fight, we're gonna fight all three of the sisters at once.
No, it'll be the last one.
They said I
Not
can't.
one.
They said I can't fight you by myself. So I'm gonna assume the other sister is gonna intertwine their abilities.
Somehow, I don't know.
I mean, given how they're sisters, it feels like that would work. Be the case. Yo, that looks fucking cool. I'm all for having my clone do shit. Which means I might have to readjust my bars a little bit more.
Slaying, aiming.
Red mage.
Agreed it. Agreed it all.
Yeah! Give to me all your goods. Because I'm gonna be leveling everything, so I'm gonna need it.
Healer, it is not advised you literally stand right beside me.
They said no you to me, Tony. What did you expect? They're not playing healer. As Sindora says, there were a DPS man that wants to be healer.
Well, prepared to get pulled off at the end of the dungeon.
I'd rather not wait 30 minutes for another healer.
I said when the dungeon's over.
Like, well,
This is the last trash pile.
Oh,
this is so uncanny to DMC5, it almost feels like it was directly ripped off.
They were an Omnicrafter main first.
Omnicrafter mains have no rights.
Wow.
Sorry, man, you chose to play the game the wrong way.
I have everything leveled up, thank you very fucking much.
I'm saying Omnicrafters, they chose to play the game the wrong way. Why do they deserve rights?
I mean, why do you think I have 8 million guild, though?
Card counting?
A little bit of that. Oh. Oh, okay. Ah, shit, I'm sorry.
No matter the cost, we must protect the tower.
That's a little silly.
Yeah, that's not threatening at all.
I'm sorry. I kind of ruined it a little, not gonna lie.
That's somebody in a really fat
Pikachu outfit.
Yeah. Alright, let's do this.
Oh god, this is gonna be fucking hell.
Alright, Keeler, pay attention. It's probably gonna take a couple of tries.
Yeah. Here are the sisters!
Oh no.
Oh shit. Yep, I was right! I was right!
We're good.
Ah!
We're fine. here they go again. Prepare yourself.
It was right, they use all their abilities at once.
Yep. Play the safety dance.
Shit. Oh, that hurt. You know, why have I got an inkling feeling that we're gonna have to kill them all around the same time? Shit! What the fuck? Oh! What the fuck?
Oh, I have a feeling the moment the big sister goes down, it's over.
It was nice knowing you, Slim!
It's over.
Just keep going, kill her and see what happens.
Yep, only one of them. We have to kill them all.
I think the other sisters have less HP.
They do. I'm not giving up. Why should you? I will try. I will fight to my last breath.
But did they have They have less HP, right?
It feels like it.
Okay.
How much do I do if I hit this bitch?
I mean, the other sister, the hotter sister, as we call her, she seems to take more damage. I think we need to focus on them. I think we need to go in the order.
We need to kill them all.
I think we need to kill them all in order.
The sad thing is we didn't get our dungeon buff.
This is a new dungeon, baby.
Shit.
It's fine. It happens. Can't expect to do this on the first try all the time.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we would have done it if our healer actually did their fucking job.
It's a cool looking necklace. Holy crap.
Now you know, don't focus one.
Also, if I may say something, does the yellow sister follow you at all? Because I noticed I was getting hit by something in range, and I wasn't standing in or nothing. I think the shorter sister,
I shot her. She was aggro to me.
No, I mean I think she just froze shit at people at random.
Well, let's find out. No, but go again. split up the damage.
Yeah, they take so much more damage.
They also deal less damage.
Boom! Jesus Christ.
Alright.
Bring her to the midget, bring her to the midget.
Sadly, she doesn't move. Only the big sister.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bring the tallest to the shortest. Healer, for the love of fucking St. Patrick. One sister going down!
Alright, good.
I think that means we also have to deal with less mechanics now, too. Yeah, this is a lot easier to deal with now. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, my booty. Fuck. Shit. Cock.
Alright, focus the big bitch.
What?
She has to die first. Or they all have to die around the same time. Okay, got it. You can't solo just one. In that case, leave the hot sister, as we call her, for last.
Are we
do some damage to her.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. Ugh. Putting some damage on the sister back here.
Stop attack. Problem is that everybody's focusing her, and that's a problem.
No, not her. I'm focusing the midget.
No, the samurai is focusing the big one. Okay. Deal damage to this bitch.
Yeah, she seems to be the one dying the slowest.
Healer's dead.
Fucking god damn it. They get resurrected regardless.
No, she's the one that resurrects them.
Who, the midget?
No. Fat Pikachu. She has to die first. Or at least she has to, you know, be reduced the most.
We can do this. I'm dead.
We can't do this. Everybody just did what they were supposed to.
Tony, people are still learning.
No, I'm... our healer's learning how to heal then, is what you're saying?
Guess so, because they spam glare and think that works. When in that kind of situation, yeah. That's a dot, you throw a dot and then manage shit, especially if you're learning a fight.
Or, you know, throw out a glare when your teammates are reasonably healed. not when a tank buster is coming in.
But it reduces the cooldowns.
Yeah, well, we need to use those cooldowns in order for them to actually, take effect. Okay, so you want my game plan?
Not die.
Oh, yes. Don't solo focus Fat Pikachu.
Well, it seems that she reses. It's clear that she reses.
She reses, but she takes the longest to kill. Pepper some damage onto the others in between.
I mean, I do
that. The first time we did this, the first time we did it, we didn't even touch the midget. Until the very end.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go.
Well, we're learning how the pattern of this shit works, so...
It is a very obnoxiously hard first dungeon final boss.
Well, technically, we've been playing for a while, so...
Think about the people that just came in with a fucking boost.
Don't boost for her.
Okay, she's dying reasonably fast.
Because I'm popping everything on her.
We still deal a little bit of damage to the others in between the phases.
Well, when tall chick comes over, we can deal her. Other side. Second bomb.
Big sis a little bit.
How the fuck did I get burns on me?
Bitch in the back?
Yeah.
Midget? She's literally being left unchecked again.
Cat stunner. Problem is we're all melee. Keep going hard on her, keep going hard on her. Not moving, not moving. Okay, we're good.
AoE healing healer. Come on, you have 83% mana, you can do it.
Big sis at 25. Get in.
I have a bubble over
Stay
here.
inside, stay inside. Break out, break out. Good work. I should
go
not.
Nuts, go ham, go nuts, go ham, go nuts, go ham.
Electrocuted. Big sis should be going down. Big sis is down.
Focus this bitch now.
No, it's actually, it's better the samurai does that.
I think that would have been better safe for the little bitch.
It's okay, it's okay. Swapping another sister.
Okay, go.
So yeah, we have to actually okay. Well, I figured the fight would be a little bit more free-form, but okay.
I was worried we'd have to get them all down at the same time.
That was a big concern of mine too, actually.
Maybe on a higher difficulty.
Nah, there's no higher difficulty of this, remember? They land normal. Alright, there we go. Woo!
God bless.
Fuck. Third time's a try. Whew. Sheesh. That's my face too.
Yeah, nobody's cheering at this.
Genocide has been worldwide.
And excuse me as I just proceed to pick, just like Thanos, pick up our healer by the neck, walk them to the cliff, and just drop them. I'm sorry, little one. Because you have brain damage.
Hey!
Hey, I got the bow.
Oh, hey, I got the ring!
What ring?
There was a, melee ring.
Neat. Well, that's done. Bye. Bye. Done. Nightmare is over.
I
got
need
a commendation. Fucking goddamn should've. Only one?
I got one.
Bruh.
Streamer privilege.
DPS have it easy.
Oh.
First healer in the first dungeon of the new expansion.
Pain.
No, you.
Voice.
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to
I
sustain
think I
it.
know what that means.
'Tis as if the core is feeding
Xenos?
the energy, consuming
No,
it.
it's a
I need to
fucking,
take a closer look.
fucking primal, isn't it?
Oh. I mean, didn't we just fight the primal?
Yes, but no.
Curious.
What?
There is something there embedded inside the core.
Nani?
A man's limb.
What?
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Hey, Estinian, jump in that shit.
And that should be the end of it.
Something bad's. Yep. The Krill just falls over.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Well done. I didn't know this was Evangelion.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle, all the elephants are fucking dead.
Christ.
They're all wearing the same pants.
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed.
Magic.
Hardly a scratch. But how?
Family Guy death pose.
It's a Family Guy death pose.
Graha wove a levitation.
Oh, I'm pretty
spell
sure
at
if
the
you
last
look in
moment.
the
Large enough
crowd,
to
you'll
catch
find another
everyone,
one
it would seem.
somewhere.
Probably.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
He's fine.
The expenditure of so
He'll get
much
better.
ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here.
Oh, they're taking it out.
They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
That is actually true. Their brains probably scrambled.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
We have new allies to help.
Hail, Scions! We were
Trial and
watching
error.
the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
The fuck you gonna carry these people there?
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Here she is. Whew.
Well, that was the first dungeon of Endwalker. How do you feel?
That was pretty fucking tense, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not complaining. It was fun to learn the mechanics like day one. I was looking forward to that.
I just wish our healer was better.
Yeah, our healer could have been a bit better, but they've learned to prioritize healing at the end of that.
I don't think they had a fucking choice.
And I also got some good gear, so I'm pretty happy. Oh, we both got gear out of it.
I got one piece.
No, you got 2 pieces.
Did I?
Yeah, you got 2. Didn't you get like a ring and a something else?
Did I get a ring?
I recall you got something else.
I got earrings.
Yeah, there you go. You got 2 pieces.
No, that's literally it.
See, there you go.
Bruh. Well, where do we go next?
Jewel of Fabonir. Probably the main city.
Yes.
Actually, can we just teleport over? We cannot teleport.
No.
I'm gonna take a moment to stretch when you're driving. Oh my god.
Oh, glad you're the lucky one who gets to stretch and relax.
Streamer privilege.
The DPS.
Whew.
To be honest, that dungeon's layout was really simple, not that difficult.
I mean, yeah, the layout.
Kicking the arse.
I mean, let's be like the first boss. I probably wouldn't say was the hardest to pick up on because of the balls. Second one wasn't that bad.
We almost died to the second one.
Oh yeah. Whew. Ugh, fucking hell though. Whew. Yeah, I'm gonna have all this gear I'm gonna have to put on my... when I hit level, is it 81 for these? Yeah, 81.
I think so.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have gear for all my classes.
I mean, look at that bow I got.
I got a red mage weapon, actually. I got the most gear out of everyone. I mean, it looks pretty fucking cool. It's like a butterfly. This would win Asmongold's transport competition.
Oh, we're here. Have we finally been allowed to enter the fucking city? We have!
Oh my god. Oh. Oh, this is another major capital.
Yes, Justinian wants to come with us.
Fran! But if there's any point where you want to stop and rest, dude, like, go ahead. I'm...
Oh boy, Ethernet shard. Don't mind if I fucking do!
Let's get these first, shall we?
And the Aetherite.
Oh, yeah. Better see a goddamn Hrothgar here. I might just be disappointed.
You're not gonna see a Hrothgar here. My race has been shafted. I'm going for the Aether.
Fair.
Just let me fucking drive here, game.
Because the animals would totally be... The car will be startled here.
Yes, the car.
Expanding house of...
What?
That must be a crafting thing.
This Aetherite has been temporarily disabled.
Fuck!
Well then.
Well, we might as well get all the locations. There's one that's due north of here. At the Aetherite Plaza.
I'm just going for the quest. I don't fucking care.
Well, I'm going for it. What do you want?
Respite.
Okay, that's more crafting stuff, alright. Something's telling me we're gonna have to fight here to make that for us. Also, wait, we can glamour shit here.
Oh shit, you're right, I can, can't I?
Yeah, we're actually in the city now.
In that case, oh.
You ever finished? As soon as I saw the Magnet Sisters film.
Oh no, I got boots too.
Oh yeah, see, yeah, you and I, we gotta get some.
And a bracelet.
Oh god. Oh, I also lost Justinian. Ah, fuck. I'm going.
You got bored. You still here with me?
I'm going back to the start to grab him. It's a lot quicker.
Look at this elephant carrying 3 rugs.
So wait, the sisters were from 4? I never knew that, actually.
Huh.
Well, makes sense.
We usually figure that a lot of stuff from FF14 is from other FFs.
Is we're all
Makes you wonder, when are they gonna put in, I'm here to kill chaos?
God, I hope so.
You know that game's gonna get a cross-promotion event.
If I can't play fucking, like, Linkin Park from my goddamn phone, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Or like some bastardized MIDI version of it. Isn't he a Reaper?
I don't know, actually. All I know is...
one person in that church. Sorry, go ahead.
All I know is he's here to kill chaos.
No, you're right. He's a Dark Knight.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he used a big-ass sword. I also swear I saw somebody in the trailer using a scythe. Also, what the fuck is wrong with Team Ninja?
That's Team Ninja, what'd you expect? They made Dante.
Yeah, but who on that development team is just like the most uncool levels of edgy possible?
Team Ninja?
Yeah, I get that, but who on the development team at Team Ninja is the person responsible for
you'd be surprised there's a lot of clowns on that team that are assholes and are self-entitled, and they won't insult people of said fan base that they're making a game for. I mean, it happened with Devil May Cry.
Yeah, well, DMC5 existing. Nobody remembers DMC anymore.
I do. I like to make fun of it.
I mean, I make fun of it too. It makes fun of itself. Also, you know, there's an Ethernet shard all the way over where you have to go, so...
Oh, I know. Thing is, we can't teleport if we got a city with us, so... I'm just grabbing stuff what I can, preemptively. I mean, this is a really pretty city. This is a lot more spacious than, like, the Crystarium and fucking Gilmore. I've called.
Also, there's another voice cutscene.
Oh, sorry, I was talking over your shit.
No, it's fine. I wonder what my level 90 title is going to be for Gunbreaker.
I don't know.
It's something fitting. So I'm wearing avaricious earrings. They're very bright, gay, and purple.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
Got some cocaine in them.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence.
Yeah, that's what we do.
No words of thanks race of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Well, let's take your A for right.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one
Thanks,
of the
thanks.
scales didn't they?
Jesus
They must still be in such pain.
Oof.
'Tis of no moment.
Sorry, that scared the shit out of me too.
Dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made.
Oh no, she said the words.
In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
I see what you meant by she
Among
said
us.
it. Fuck off.
Among Us.
When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only
It's
our
a fucked up place.
as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom we must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago.
Oh.
To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment.
Right.
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor. 'Tis thee.
One and only.
I know of his clash with Omega, and the long slumber which was his price. Yet even
Oh, that's
clothed in
interesting.
sleep, my father's
I didn't
eyes
do
were
Omega,
blind.
so there's no mention of that on my end.
Really?
Watching
Yeah.
over this world.
What'd he say?
Well,
'Twas a
just
revelation most
so like I haven't talked with Midgardsormr in a long time,
had gained Midgardsormr's trust.
Wow.
But alongside
and that
my relation
his silence is like his greatest
Strength.
approval or something like that.
Huh.
too many threads of fate.
I'm really glad I did all my old raid content before Endwalker came out, actually.
That's interesting. There's different dialogue depending on what you've done.
Yeah, it's like that for a lot of stuff, actually.
A struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
I think there's stuff for Eureka as well, so I'm like, oh boy. Oh shit.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Uh-huh.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
Christ.
I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Really wondering, like, that was really quick to get a tower knocked out of the way.
Well, there's more.
True. We still have Garlemald, we still have... Charlotte doesn't have a tower at all, doesn't it?
It does.
It does? Okay, I wasn't too sure about that. Couldn't remember. I didn't recall seeing them when we were over there. Archon loaf, baby.
It's just bread.
Really bad tasting bread that is supposed to restore a lot of energy.
Is it really that bad tasting?
Yeah, in post you hear about how bad it tastes. For Shadowbringers.
Why the fuck would you eat it then?
Because it gives you the necessary nutritions.
Yes, but you think that with stuff like that, they'd figure out a way to make it taste edible?
Nope. Only the most efficient way to give you energy. Crystal Head vodka. Let's see, we're 82, that's 8 more levels till we're 90, but I'm just wondering, it's like... Okay, I know we gotta deal with Charlea. I know we gotta deal with Garlemald. I know we go to the moon. That's another area entirely. Oh, that's right.
Sincerely,
Sorry, go ahead.
I sincerely hope we aren't going to run into the trademark FF14 pacing issues. They seem to iron them out pretty well with Shadowbringers, so sincerely fucking hope. Even though the beginning of this expansion's pacing has been... Oh, you still can't fucking use the Aetheryte Crystal, by the way.
Kapusi.
The beginning of this expansion is insanely slow.
Well, mostly count there's 2 of us doing it, and we did take a little extra time to do some funny haha reading.
Yeah, I get that, but it's still just basically a movie with extra steps. Nope.
What?
Another voice cutscene.
Damn, already.
Yep.
Oh, the main theme's playing.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
Damn.
Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Sot.
For fuck's sake.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
That is true, we could do that as well. Dinner?
Yeah.
Of course, course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out
Oh, big
forthwith
girl.
and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Big.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Oh lordy, here she comes.
Nidana, you're awake.
Damn, she's already back up.
When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption.
That's what I do, lady.
It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently.
True.
Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Thing is, I know we're not done here because there's another area to explore, so that kind of gives it away.
Yet who has truly saved who?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
In no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true?
Yes.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Huh? Oh, the flower!
Look at that! Its color is completely changed.
What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach,
A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions.
Huh.
Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Oh yeah, that has happened.
That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Of course. In the game and real life. Oh god, so many sounds. Color of Joy. Before we do that, I want to get this and then get that. That'll be on my way. Also, repairing my gear sounds kind of nice too right now. Really a big place, goddamn. That's down. Can't grab this up. And we will hide chat again. So we want to go there, then we'll call ourselves back to Charlea. I'll turn on my bounties and keep going. Bound to be a lookout point around here. And we still can't get the main area. I can quickly go check, but I don't think it's gonna work. Still, I hope everyone's been enjoying the long stream. This is the longest I've gone so far. It's one hell of a grind. But it's been good. I'm enjoying the story. Can I grab it? Ah! We're getting close to that 10-hour mark. I know I got my plate. It's still in my room, so if I need to take another short break and make more peanut butter toast, I can do that. Or I can make some coffee, actually. Coffee sounds nice too, actually. There's a lookout right there. It's killing a bit of time. Market board. Where the hell is the hunts? Oh, down there. Scarlet Harbor, alright. I still don't have to worry about names at all at this point with this kind of fucking made for teleport. Habanarian striking dummy. Ooh. Unbowed. Oh, do I have to do them all? I guess come on over then. Frog. Only 6 o'clock, god damn. And the reason why I'm trying to go as long as I can before I get tired is due to the fact I'm gonna be busy tomorrow, so I won't be able to get right into it right away. Time to sleep. Yeah, sure. Our character's been running around between 2 different continents.
Take heart and protect them well.
Mush mush?
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Yo, it's a burger. There's a fucking pizza. That's a big, thick burger. Fuck, that burger looks... That's a greasy burger.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well.
Damn.
But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Goodness.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
Oh, that's a big fucking cookie.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Should have seen what happened in fucking Area. Christ. Yeah, he's going to town on that cheeseburger.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Cryle, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it?
Something like that.
Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radsat Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed, and in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Tlofuroi,
or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won, perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day. Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle.
Welcome back.
Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic. Ah, you unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Aye.
Thank you.
A mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion. They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
How much have I missed, by the way?
There's another voice acting thing when you get back to Charlea for your room. I killed as much time as I could.
Donut.
Dude, you should have seen the fucking burger. It was... Dude, the burgers are big. Like, fucking... Man, I want the burger. Pushing until dawn.
I'm not that ambitious.
Also, can I say something
But it is pleasant
bad?
to while away the hours
What?
every once in a while.
You know, it's really funny that the two capital cities of this FF14 expansion are a portside town and a jungle kingdom.
Oh, the flower turned green. Yeah? A little ironic, isn't it?
Yes, doesn't it remind you of something?
Yeah, BFA a little, but, you know, it's been... Oh. Oh! It's your laddie. Boom.
Oh no, it's that bitch from fucking Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, Talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
I mean, that's a good question.
No. All else is equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more, and then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn, burn, let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
I will steal my air conditioning from Terry Crews.
How wonderful that the emptiness of
God damn
death
it.
has not dissuaded you.
I'm
from
sorry, he
committing your
looks
life
like
into
Gina
pursuit
Linetti.
once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
On Wings of Hope. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ugh. You're back real quick. I'm gonna grab a cup of milk.
Alright.
I'll you get caught up a little bit more.
I'm just watching the cutscene.
I'm also gonna use the restroom real quick.
Alright.
Here we go. Alright, it's a quick tangle, but I'm all good.
Welcome back.
Thank you. My question is, when are we going to Garlea?
Probably not for a while.
Well, apparently...
Probably the end game area.
From what I've heard, someone at FC is already over there. I believe they've been going since, when the patch went live? Milk. This is where the crafting and gathering skips are.
Scrippity script.
Also, I'd repair your gear too if you have a chance.
My gear's fine. Surprisingly.
Yes, I took.
Wow, Joe! Look, the one Hrothgar. He's right there.
What? We did it.
Boric.
We found them. I have been actually. Well, actually, when I woke up, yes, but other than that, I've been fine. I've been taking breaks. Around the 5-hour peak, I took like a nice little peanut butter toast break with milk, and around like 8, 9 o'clock, I had pizza for dinner. Doing pretty well, actually.
This cat looks exactly like you, but she's wearing a really dumb wig.
Snatcher weave. How are you doing, Tazza? I am alive. Fair. I'm actually surprised I'm not tired.
I
If you want to stop, I said stop.
I want to get to level 83. I'm close.
Fair enough. There's people cheering on Alpha now.
I didn't even notice that when I went in the room.
At least he's barely being paid attention to. Damn girl.
Oh, another voice cutscene.
Really? Damn.
Yep.
No, they did say they want to put more voice cutscenes in the game. Wait, there's a lookout point. Pardon me.
Your pardon.
Ah, I remember you.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you.
Grandpa missed us.
Don't wink at me like that.
If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Montoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
I see what you mean with the wink.
It's even creepier when it's done to you for some reason.
There is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss.
I'm short.
It's because you look like a kid as well.
That the Forum
He
must
talks about dealing with unruly younglings. He gives you a wink. It's like, no.
Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic.
That's a sure thing.
Those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
That's a very specific enchantment.
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Watch Grandpa doing Ole off this desk. Damn, class is in session. Okay, this is literally just Harry Potter now.
Oh no, now why are there segments in this expansion that make you feel like a dumbass?
Reviewing the fundamentals of etherology.
I mean, that white mage we had, though.
The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized
You'll understand.
into three forms. Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
I don't have a fucking clue.
Poor Lucifer.
Yes, very good. This is the form with which the layman...
I knew that. I was just waiting for you to guess it.
You got it wrong, didn't you?
Daily activities.
No, I was just waiting to see what you chose and I would choose it. If you got the wrong one, I would have chose the other one. It's okay, we live in alternate dimensions where our actions don't mean anything to the others.
The soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory.
The tree is like dumbass. I don't know the answer. See how it is.
I would make a character that's
Picture the soul as paper, and memories as
every
words
answer is just
brick.
Now, what would happen if that paper was
like, does
doused
the
with
dialogue
ink?
change? Do they call
The
do they
same
talk
type
to me
of
like a
ether
child
that
if I get
comprises the
every
memories.
answer wrong?
Huh.
Get every answer wrong. Don't sell any fish.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The seventh Umbral Calamity.
Oh.
The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
It was about 3 years of development.
To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds
there's
me
so many
and the
jokes
rest
that
of
can
the
be made
forum
from
is
that.
based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean.
Still kind of fucked up when you think about it.
And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today, now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet.
I like him.
Yes, I do too. He's probably going to die.
Don't say that. I don't want him to die. I don't want Teacher Grandpa to die.
Usually characters like this end up dying or something bad happens.
I would remind you that
I
although
want
I'm
to die
unable
either.
to assist you with certain matters, the resources at
But
my disposal may still be
I'm
of
not
use
the
to you.
writer.
True.
I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Wow.
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Well then.
Neat.
And we get a weapon out of it. You've been granted the run of it on. Oh god.
Hmm?
Wait, that's for crafting. Oh fuck.
Oh god. Oh dear. Oh Jesus.
Yeah,
Oh god.
yeah, there's-
I'm leaving. This is scary. I don't like this. They're all coming out of the walls.
Ants.
Fucking book it.
Capital idea. Another giving us gear to get caught up.
It's not a bad gunblade.
Gunblade.
Actually, it looks pretty good. I think I'll keep it on for a little bit. See what happens.
Yeah, they're whatever blades. But it's more stuff for crafting. Alrighty.
Fun times, am I right?
I mean, makes sense. I'm not opposed to it, mind you. I like how you could have teleported over, by the way.
Wait, what?
The building we have to go to next.
Oh yeah, sorry.
You're on autopilot right now.
Yeah, could you fucking tell?
I told you to stop!
I don't know how.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. And here we go. More of them.
Oh god, back to Limsa.
I'm gonna take the boat over. Save some money.
Save some money, says the man with $8 million.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Eat the rich.
My money isn't going to the fucking commerce of Eorzea.
Eat the rich.
Okay. Liberal.
I'm neither. I'm not even part of your fucking countries.
It's still part of both sides. It's still a thing, regardless of where you are. Maybe it's just a simple boat trip back. Oh, yo, there's kobolds here! Really surprised it snows here in Shirlea. $300 gil go back, but that's better than 1,000.
It was actually only 700.
Okay, still. I'm saving so much money. And I have to go back to Morbol.
Oh, Joe?
Yep.
I think I understand how someone from our guild got to Garlemald.
What level are they?
Because that's where we're going.
So, I was right, it wasn't going to be that far off. I know I at least want to go for like 14, 15 hours.
Fucking psycho. I don't want to sleep yet, because if I sleep now, I'm going to wake up at like 3 in the morning.
Fidgeting around.
What?
What? I mean, what time were you going to try to go to sleep yourself?
I don't know. I don't know if I can last.
Fine.
I want to sleep now.
If you want to stay in here and sleep, I can move on to the streaming part of the voice. I'm gonna call it. The post game of Endwalker is gonna be restoring Garlemald. Like dead ass.
Gaius will be the new leader.
He's
alive at the end of it.
I hope we see something of him in Endwalker. I really do.
Yeah. I hope it's not a corpse.
Look, if there's one person I'm okay with kill stealing, it'd be Gaius if he kills Xenos. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen with just Gaius. But that'd be the person I'd be okay with stealing the kill. Yeah, we got to accept. Alrighty. Alamigo.
Oh,
What?
oh, I
What?
can't say.
Spoiler?
Yes.
Is it a voice cutscene?
No.
Is it a luscious scene?
It's him.
Oh! You getting ready soon? Ah! Fly me, you stupid tank!
Bless you.
Thank you. Oh, fuck. Is it voiced?
No.
Oh, the boy!
Yep. Speak of the devil, am I right?
Goddamn.
Can't believe he took the fucking blame for that.
Yep. I'm trying to make him feel better. Man, I want a guys with us.
You can't bring a war criminal with you on a quest for peace, Joe.
Yeah, but he's made so much amends, though.
It doesn't matter. He's kind of being framed for some serious fucking shit.
But yet Xenos gets off scot-free.
Yes, because...
Ah!
Because bad writing. Or he killed all the witnesses. I don't fucking know. Probably a mixture of both.
Oh hey, I got a new top. Ooh, I kind of like that actually. It's a lot more. It's a lot more subdued. Ooh, we get a gift. Yep, see you through, boy.
12.
Oh, I see why you see it. Oh my.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Da, 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 da.
Glad you could
Everyone's
join us.
here.
I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end.
That's right, she's crawling too. I forgot about that for a moment.
We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
Oh shit! Wait, it's everyone from the mission store from the class quests. Fuck, I recognize a lot of these faces.
I recognize one of them and it reminds
Might
me
I
of
ask
the
you to
boring ass
speak
white
first?
mage quest line.
If I must, I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Well done.
Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself
Yo!
accompanying us as well.
Yo, there's special
those
dialogue!
requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands.
Yo!
Raya O sends her
Yeah,
regards,
he
by
said
way.
the same thing to me too.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road.
Scholar quest line.
In Hillfield to send his best, and for whatever
Yo!
reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is.
Oh, it's the guy that tried to cause a
Like any pirate
shit
worth
against
his salt,
Mulbarrel.
I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
Yeah, that Lalafell, she's part of the Scholar quest line.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy.
Hell yeah.
Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Bruv.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. Then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and
Oh,
General
yep, we have
Aldin's behest.
Black Mage and Monk.
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
I think they're just thaumaturge.
Well, technically yes, but they still work with black mages.
It's been some time since
Yeah, but isn't there a unique character for the Black Mage quest side of things?
Kind of, sort of.
From
You
what
still
I've
interact
heard,
with
you've become pretty fearsome yourself, Master Matoya.
It's literally Smash Brothers. Everyone is here.
Well, yeah. This is, what, the mass amount of years of the entirety of A Realm Reborn? Fucking you stole.
With comrades
It's like, yeah, I don't know what you're talking
no matter
about.
what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we
Oh
Temple
my,
Knights
it's-
have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter
Oh, okay.
cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in
Yeah, I
icy
recognize
snow
a lot of
will prove
faces.
invaluable in the days ahead.
Yeah.
Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabar.
I'm taking I'm gonna see someone
I will
soon.
do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance
Yes.
you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon.
Oh shit!
They will address any problems of a technical nature.
Guy in the Machinist
together
questline
with
and the Dragoon guy.
Midsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Lord Emanolaine!
Ah, yes. Emanolaine de Forton, at your service.
Yeah, it's Arshifan's little brother.
Though,
Aww.
lest there be any misunderstanding,
The
I
fuck
should
up.
stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Oh,
I dare
God,
say.
why?
I'm going for the sarcastic response.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honohua with my tales of daring do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea.
I thought I would never see you again. Why are you back?
Let me see.
You'll see.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually,
Is that who I think it
tasked
is?
with relaying messages back and forth between the various eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company
Is it Little
of
Sun?
warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
These two. Hrothgar! Hey, it's the Beaujolais front guys!
Somebody should tell him to take that ugly looking thing off his face.
We are the delegates of the Eastern
Coral Whisker.
Alliance.
Oh, it's the guy from the Gunbreaker quest line. I just
Cyrano.
realized.
And you've brought company.
He's from the post, Gunbreaker.
For battle and blood.
Say, that's not what's his name.
No, he's part of it, though.
No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are
She sounds so uncertain.
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
Ah, yes. Battle slut bunnies.
And the Bosnian resistance.
And the nice! Yep, so I was right.
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating...
I did a good part of that quest line. I need to do the last one though.
Since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy.
Yep.
But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Wurlid, a nation he once conquered.
Mm-hmm.
So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
There's been a lot of long cutscenes in this
We are in
expansion.
accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey.
Nice.
However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities.
Huh.
The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So, it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Alrighty. Oh, there's so many people to talk to too. Fuck.
That bunny is carrying a bow literally bigger than herself.
Oh my god. Yo, it's the Viera from the cover art of Showerbringers. They got her in too, baby. Yeah, I need to give everyone their scales. Here, take this. Here you go. And one for you. And the last one for you. Oh! Harder.
Oh my goodness.
What?
What you get in the quest.
Is it a cool looking jacket?
It's your winter woolies.
Winter woolies? I gotta see what this looks like.
Dumb. And fluffy.
Well, yeah, it's supposed to keep you comfy. I mean, technically, I'm not really wearing pants under this. Oh my god, I gotta see this. I gotta see this. Hooray!
You could have tried it on.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try it on. Everyone gets one. Winter woolly. Alright, what's it look like?
Upon boarding the airship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, for fuck's sake! It feels like that's been nothing. That's been all this expansion has been so far.
I mean, this looks pretty comfy, actually, deadass.
Why is yours look better than mine?
Just imagine playing a male character in FF14. I gotta see what it looks like pink. Long cutscene time.
Solo duty.
Oh oh, piss.
I'm going home.
Yep, good to go.
Thank you, narrator goat. I appreciate it.
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly? On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius.
Of course, I show no effect by the cold. This is where I was born.
In icy protest,
I'm
as if to
home.
warn against further trespass.
Welcome to Canada.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that.
Hmm.
Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Which means they're tempered.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Bruv.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial Detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile
Kid,
of
you're
Magitech
wearing a
armament.
skirt.
And
Aren't you
once we give the
fucking
signal,
cold?
Thancred's team will destroy them
No.
all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into two groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would
Meanwhile,
prefer, however, that you accompany the rear guard.
We're all
and be
playing
prepared to join the
Thancred.
van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Yo, I want Thancred's coat.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Istola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right, once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand.
Okay.
The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Alright then.
Oh,
Did
you're right. We are role playing as Thancred.
I had a feeling. Yep, let's do
Keep
this.
your wits about you. It's time.
We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count. Must be losing my touch.
This is gonna be a pain in the ass. I already got a feeling. How's your run going right now?
I'm setting explosives.
Same.
Must be losing my touch.
Also, the bomb. I was seeing how the bewilderment bomb works. That ain't worth shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Must be losing my touch.
Okay, so I can't take out any robotic shit. Hey, Joe. How's it going, bud? This definitely takes a bit of brain power.
Yeah. Also note the little spider robots. You can't knock them out.
Yeah, I tried that. You can't knock them out right away. How am I doing? Not too bad, but going for 11 hours.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Also, like it's showing the little fucking art there, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, gotta wait for that robot to go away, then I can fuck around the terminal. Ah, God damn it. Oh Jesus, hey, this is a great A clusterfuck. Hey Matt.
Hey Matt.
Hey Matt, yeah, I've been streaming for 11 hours, and before you ask, I've taken fine breaks, I've eaten food twice, stretched, used the bathroom, stayed hydrated. so on and so forth. Yep, I've been doing my best. Pretty good, I've been enjoying it. There's been a lot of cutscenes, actually. A lot of voice cutscenes. They said they aimed...
Mostly what's been...
Yeah. Like, I genuinely wonder how long this will take to do if you skip all the cutscenes. Ah.
Must be losing my touch.
How far am I? We're level, what, 82, going on 83?
Pretty much.
And we're going to Gorlameld. Like, I done with partially Area, but we're going to assume there's going to be more there.
Well, yes, we know there's going to be more there because we saw aether currents in places we couldn't go.
Yup. Getting to this is a pain in the peener.
You might have to kill that robot.
Fuck you, I don't have to. Got him. Hey. Easy. Phew. But yeah, I am planning to go for at least another 3 to 4 hours, Matt. So I'm gonna be busy tonight. Tony's probably gonna crash the moment we hit level 83, though.
For wear, to my considerable relief.
What
we crashed the moment the solo duty is done.
Oof.
They stand at the ready.
Can't go much longer.
A few moments later.
The fireworks begin.
Yes.
Yes, Matt, what's up? Oh shit, I gotta remember to sign the DBD today. DBD's giving free blood points for, like, the holiday if you sign in.
Oh, nice.
I'll sign in it for, like, a second, then go back to this. Shouldn't take too long.
You say. Did you then get stuck with a 2000 queue?
I mean, I don't have to get off the game to
The
get on
blizzard's beginning
DBD.
to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but... Wait! Something's coming!
Doggy.
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Who is getting a TV series, Matt?
Fighters! Protect the others!
Earthworm Jim is getting a show? Looks at the year. Huh. Also, I really love the combat music. really? Huh.
A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
Impeccable timing! Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
No, it's an animated interview. Yeah, go ahead and drop that in the Discord.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line. We're the only ones still struggling. Time we put our backs into it.
Right then.
I've been itching for a good scrap.
Oh.
What happened?
You'll see. Don't stand in front of it.
Gotcha.
You lot all right back there?
And a welcoming home party this has been.
We're fine and ready for more.
Technically, Siki's been a girl and all too, actually.
Hear that?
Though he's not native.
Get to the front and turn the tide.
Head north. Join the Vanguard.
You know, I have a mount. Can I just drive it down the road?
No. Alright, who we role playing now?
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for
I would guess
enthusiastically
probably
murder.
Estinian, judging by the music.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
Just please beat his ass.
That's a gun lance.
Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
I want it.
I hope she buries it in his forehead.
There's no end to them.
Yes, hello, it is I am here to help.
It is me,
I was
Pink
wondering
Cat.
when you turn up.
They probably saw me through the snow with my pink attire, I'm sorry.
Oh, I blend in.
Oh, I like how I pulled my blades out. Damn, that looked clean.
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
Why come I can't pull them out like that all the time? Fuck.
We have them now. Forward.
Dog squad.
Orc.
Right! Let them have it!
Oh.
As a raging bull!
It's Pippin's ability. He learned that from his dad.
I tend to have to remind myself that Pippin is adopted.
Actually get nervous. Well, our friends from the
Yeah, I watched that happen. Thank God.
Well, one of them is not really bad.
No. He's bad in different ways. I command you, please allow me to murder you as you know.
Jesus. Can most certainly take a goddamn beating.
Yes, yes, she can.
Resin ammunition. Oh, fuck, I felt my shoulder act up again. Fuck. Ooh. That has been 6 hours. Oh, over 6 hours. Oh shit!
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, peace and boom.
Is everyone alright?
We're pretty much even in terms of damage right now. Oh, and then there's Reapers.
Oh no.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
What?
Half my health is gone.
Or die!
So I'm gonna quickly just get myself kind of up a little bit.
Yes, thankfully I'm playing a class with a bit of sustain to it.
I can typically speed the fight faster by lowering her defense.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, more trash.
Oh, my health! Fuck!
Be careful, you're not a tank.
I suddenly went down for some reason.
Oh, she's using her... No, you haven't defeated my final form power.
I mean, we can
Well,
cut.
it's finally on my side for once.
Yeah, it's kind of nice. Oh, she's using her out. Oh no.
Tremble before the sun.
You could just do it and not talk, please.
She probably has to channel it. Whew. Fuck. Thank God that was on our team. Fucking that guy,
Gino Linetti from Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
no, his actual name. Fuck.
Xenos.
Xenos. Sorry, I've been 11-hour stream. The brain rot is kind of setting in now.
Haha, we win, bitch.
Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Why is it playing this music?
That was the last.
Yeah, that's what you deserve, you fucking loser.
The day is ours, thanks to your timely
Man
arrival.
keeps getting fucked.
This is the supply caravan.
Holy shit.
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched.
I like how our cutscenes
Good.
are literally one
Let us
for
take
one
the
with each other
Imperials
right
into
now.
custody and rejoin our comrades.
You can see how short I am.
And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
I'm taller than her.
Whew. That made me fucking laugh. That was really good. It's like
Can't wait for that to be a reaction gif on Twitter.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain.
Oh yes, more goat narration.
800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi.
Well, this place looks like shit.
Driven from fertile southern pastures
Welcome
into the
to
blast of
Detroit,
northern wastes.
with the one active building.
Damn, Cam, nothing in
that
Detroit.
garden of desolation, they clung to one
Covered-
another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate.
I like how you're dying.
I want to say a joke, but I'm losing it.
Because you're tired.
Garly and gamers be like, cover me, I'm going to Walmart.
Goldmart. Fucking hell. Here you see the aftermath of Black Friday.
Yes, as you can see, this is my home. This is where I come from.
Legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech revolution.
Kind of barren.
Yeah.
How did he conceive
Didn't grow
the
up with
macula
much.
that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself,
That's on canon.
colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Sir, actually, I'd like to inform you that this is not the first time.
Well, you know, RP should be different.
Well,
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
I really do hope we can restore Golem Mold.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
Broken Glass Camp. This place seems more smaller.
Indeed. Almost feels serene to be here.
I know, after talking about it for so long and only seeing through some cutscenes. Alright, man. So are you stopping?
Probably should.
You should really stop, dude. For real. If you're getting like beat.
We can ride here, I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh god, another voiced cutscene.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city, for therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
Convenient.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers in their ministrations. Of course, I will require a porxie of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
We're gonna be running around and getting
Understood.
the shit working for
The
that then.
machinist will assist them in the repairs.
Unless someone else does it.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
Basically, the giant towers you see, Matt, in this game. They're the things that are causing the end
In any
time
event,
to
we'll
go
find no
forward.
answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha?
Damn, he's just wearing the fancy coat.
Vanishing spell of yours.
Graha?
Yeah.
No?
Twould be my honor to be
The
of
coat that we
service,
both own.
though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
Which is going to be kind of funny, because when I actually bring Darren here at
As a
some
matter
point,
of
I actually
fact,
can
have
have
something
her
else in mind
when I
for the two of
retire.
you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Oh god, that's a big fucking reply. Fuck.
Ice fields? I love ice fields! Oh wait, no I don't.
I'm picking that one. That's Tamu. That's definitely a Tamu response.
As ever, you do not want for enthusiasm. But given your experience traipsing about through Kurthus, I should be surprised if you let a little inclement weather dampen your redoubtable spirits. And even if that were the case, the promise of hot soup upon your return would surely spur you to action. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
I'm gonna have so much in my VOD to break up. Are you trying to push to 83?
No. I'm good. Goodbye.
Bye. You can stay in this part of this court. I can move down the stream, boys, if you're gonna go sleep. That sound good?
Yeah.
Alright.
So this is great. Hang on.
I don't know.
What?
You said hold on.
I mean, I can just mute myself.
That's fine. I can move down. It's just a cop and a skip and a jump.
Alright.
Alright. I'll see you when you wake up then.
Yep.
Ah. Alright, folks. It's just me. Got a fucking long journey ahead. Okay, we have an entire area to check out. There happens to be a thing east from the way we have to go anyway. Shuffle along. Ooh, this is actually a nice position. Give me a second. Actually, Matt, they delayed it. Actually, no, I'm technically about 12 hours in. Granted, I spent about half an hour getting Sage and Reaper unlocked. But still, about 12 hours in is pretty hefty. And I'm only level about to hit 83 finally? Swabber, oh shit. Yeah, it's probably roughly 1/3ish. Remember, this is the end of the chapter, and there is still other parts of the areas we haven't gone to, such as in Fabinaria, Charlea. Now we just got here to Golemo, and we have to still go to the moon. Yes, Moon's haunted. You know what? I'm gonna go do that fate real quick. So there's something I'm supposed to hunt out here for my thing. Are those okay? No, the actual moon. Deadass the moon. A little bit. Rough gore. Nice. I mean, yeah, actually, now you mentioned. Oh, is that the thing I have to kill? It is. Wait, is it? Let me double check. No. Okay. Footprints in the snow. Yeah? So I'm legitimately trying to think of a lot of MMOs, well, a few. And I don't think we've gone to the moon on any of them, aside from, you know, space MMOs, obviously. But Final Fantasy is like high fantasy. I find what I'm supposed to kill? Probably not. No. Where is this located? Okay, down there, so I'll have to go down there then at some point. Yes, sir, I'm sure of it. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, fighting dragons early game in Skyrim can be a pain. Later on, they're not that bad to deal with if you have the right stuff. Well, there's the pipeline they have going. Was it an Elder Dragon at low level? Oh, so another one of these quests. Christ, that's terrifying looking. Oh! I mean, hey, that works in your favor. So far, I'm gonna be a little bit biased. This is my favorite zone so far. Because once again, I love the snow and the wreckage of, like, the former empire. It's just grim, yet very nice. It's a bit melancholy. Nice, Matt. I do. Shit. Ah! Don't tell me I gotta do that. Oh my. Okay, I take it back. They really had to have a stalking mission. I got caught. So you gotta be hidden or she'll fucking just shit the bed and leave. Oh, those are done. I'm gonna grab this over here real quick. Back to the objective. I hear it up there. Well, can't get it yet. Fuck. Oh, wait. I see a way. You know, as much as I love my chocobo, I'm gonna whip out my car real quick. And my bike. I do. Actually, should be leveling up soon. Alright, gotta fucking follow after her all the way from the start. Well, it'd be like that. I said I don't gotta worry about that now. Hey. Alright, well, now we gotta do this again. So noted, when I get to that one hill, I have to break off real quick. Then I have to go up there. Final spurt. Gotcha, you little son of a bitch. Casually approach girl. Grab by throat. Oh, it is a Garland citizen. Hmm. Hmm. Shit. Citizens of Garlemald. Hmm. I really want to know what they saw from their perspective, honestly. Gonna be 83? Please, let me level up. Yes! Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, they have radios? Hmm. Fuck. Hmm. Phew. Fuck. That's kind of damn right depressing. Hmm. Fair enough to ask. Hmm. Alright then. Still, that's damn right depressing. I think their leader will come back, though he's dead. And with Xenos about, nothing is being done, and only chaos has been ensured within Garlemald. While there's been civil war, no one is responding and helping the various people who live here anymore. It's really fucking sad. Oh, Hrothgar. We did it. We found the second Hrothgar. Well, your guards attacked us after we tried talking to them. Oh, wow. Hmm. Yeesh. You know what? I'm fine with that being put on. How kind. Yeah, this place is kind of small. EBH? Long way around. Fuck, it's already 9:25. God damn, time goes by really fast during this. You know, after when I get done doing this, I'm probably gonna take a shower. Probably make something else to eat. Probably more peanut butter and toast. It's nice and light. Well, it's light, but also filling. Hmm. Oh. Welcome back, Matt. Alright then. Ah, fuck. Yep, there's my shoulder. Yep, I think the medicine wore off. Ugh, I can feel that sharp pain. Oof. One bad stretch can mess it up usually. God, that fucking startled me. Wait, there's a hint right there. Emperor's Rose. That's what we were looking for. No, I don't like this. I don't like the scene I see in front of me. She's not gonna like what she sees. Oh no.
blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No. Why wouldn't they? Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have...
Fuck.
We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold. I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it.
Yep, another cutscene. There's been a lot of cutscenes.
Perhaps there's something to the tale after all.
If you watch your ex-favorite streamer here play this, expect him to be watching nothing but cutscenes. There's been a lot of them.
Understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right.
That has been the name
we had every reason not to
of the game.
We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
I wouldn't say that. This is the end of the chapter, like, of everything they built up to this point. So it makes sense that they want to have everything go out with a bang for this. Way forward. Fuck. We're probably gonna get another cutscene after this too. I've literally been watching like pretty much a 10+ hour movie. You know, I'm gonna go do that Fate. A lot of people are going out to it. Alright, here we go. Plus, I've been kind of aching for a little bit more combat. Oh, at least I got some more gems. No, we'll do the responsible thing and see what's going on.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Popularis, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald.
Well then, all the better for us.
The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvus is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
He said, she said
I
bullshit.
should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
Huh.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
Yep, that's definitely some primal shit.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Varus spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
Oh shit, okay, that explains a lot actually.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall.
Or survivors.
Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
Oh.
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Julius Pierre Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
So, me, Maximus, and probably...
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
A couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Well then. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh boy. Ah, yes, ninja speed. How could I forget? God, this music's downright depressing. Well, one of the Aether currents is right here. Yo, there's a gator! I want the gator. Hmm. Ah, so a checkpoint. Hitting the 13-hour mark, folks. Ugh, goodness gracious. Yo, we found the Garlean car, boys! This was actually a train station where they would go through and commute. I assume. Or commerce. Always commerce. I could probably put the FC chat back on. I could at least put that on. Because now I'm further ahead than everyone else. I will keep shout and tell off though. And yell. Also, there is a debate happening right now. I'm actually gonna go do that real quick. Oh, right here at the start. Alright. They've definitely been having a lot of risky enemy those, I noticed. This came from the Void Arc. Bing bong bing. Bong. Alright, there we go. A little bit more XP never hurts. Definitely feel the fucking... I'm sorry. I just... My brain just registered. Yeah, these are not all max level now. Fuck. Ugh. Welcome, asshole. Hmm. How I get in though? Okay, so there's some kind of illusion or underground cave or something. Hmm. Sorry, Corker's sending me pictures of their slut bunny. West Eye Warrior. Oh, goddamn, I look away for 2 seconds, it's almost done. Well, oh well. I do wonder how much more progress I'll make in a few hours. Because the reason why it's taking so long to level right now is primarily due to the fact is a lot of the questing is spaced out and I'm going through a lot of cutscenes. I really do wonder how long it would take to go for fucking Endwalker if you skip all the cutscenes. Because I'm gonna be going for this on an alt, and I'm gonna be only going, well, for some scenes I do really like, obviously, for like audio ones. But there's a lot of audio ones, so I'm like, fuck. So I was right. Aww. The Aephorite is not responding. God damn it. Well then. Wait, I see lookout point. Ah, ADHD.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
Well then.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our Emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps.
No?
It was only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and Empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varus understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter. You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock.
Slave callers.
Stop! Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed. Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
God, we just want to fucking help, man.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for? You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
Fucking hell.
Yes, sir.
Hmm. All right. Not gonna die. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, gonna hide the chat so I don't get distracted. FC chat. I was kind of talking there a little bit. That explains why we can't teleport. No, right there. Look right past him. Technically, I'm second place in the guild for level right now in story. Oh, my back. Oh, that was a nice pop. Whew. Time to help the sick. Fuck. Fucking Bragg smells like shit. Also, I've been drinking plenty of water. I've had like 5 to 6 bottles of water this entire time. I had a sody pop, which was lemonade. I've almost been going for 14 hours. Fuck. But hey, Tessa. Oh, he's getting it for his head a bit. Nope. Huh. More equipment. Tank time! This is probably the worst thing I could drive through here. We come in peace. We... Hmm. Oh. May have to take some more painkillers soon. That goddamn shoulder. This is kind of sad, really. Just fucking hell. I mean, we knew they were obviously people, like, lived lives. And because of their stubborn pride, they won't accept any help, which is probably the most fucking, like... Once again, I can understand pride being the downfall of anyone. I mean, it really fucking hurts. Just seeing them keep struggling and not wanting to take at least something, you know? Up corner. Hmm. The pond was heated. Well, it's clearly not frozen. Hmm. Fancy it? Well, sure, why not? I got to. I will drink the pond. Mmm, tastes like motor oil. Chill to the bone. Oh, found it! Blub blub. However, your grand discovery comes at the price of cost. You become acutely aware of the freezing cold rancid running from every limb of your body. Julius would compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliberate them your prize. Oh great, I stink. Great. Here. Pretty much, because I was in dirty fucking pond water. Whew. I have to light a candle in my room. Oh, that's the fucking set from, Heaven Sword. The Elegant set. Nice, Matt. Pretty much. I have a feeling a lot of these are empty. Full. I like what our character's been thinking. It's really fucking optimistic. I'm waiting. Waiting. Will it be voice acted?
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Oh. Incred.
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of our scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
That's kind of a laundry list.
The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development. And perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, Keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Can do.
With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all what I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile. It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Yup, got you some good shit, dude.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action
Oh,
is upon
nightmare.
us.
Take it easy, dude. Dude.
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
Probably gonna coordinate the assault.
I
The
can only
10th.
speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eulus spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
He doesn't seem too happy.
Alphino and Alizea to stay here, as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
He doesn't want to.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Guardians make, indulge them.
Get them out of here.
See, I have currently 929 minutes. Fuck. Or I pray tell keep going. I'm going to quickly hop on DBD and get my daily login and then keep going. I'm still gonna keep. I'm not gonna show it on screen. Obviously, I'm just gonna do my fucking. Do my daily shit real quick. But still, fucking hell, man. Okay, pardon me. You're gonna enter some background DBD. I apologize. This will take just literally a few seconds. Because once again, I can't pass up free blood points. Even if I have not been playing. Take a second to load, so I'm gonna keep running. Did I not get my shit? No. Oh well. Sure. Apologies. Well, folks, we have officially been going for a total of 931 minutes, which is 14 hours. be lying if I said my eyes didn't feel a slight tinge of burn to them. But it's fine. I'm still gonna call it. It feels like they're gonna definitely add Garleans to a customization option in the future for this game. Maybe. I'm not sure. It had to be very specific, though. Like, adding it to just tiers. Hmm. Alright, well, we wait.
This is my home. Our home.
Oh, fuck.
At least it was, until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to.
Oh.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
Fuck.
It's no use. Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Hmm.
so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum.
Damn, I can't believe Garleans and Charleans are the same.
Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
Oh, god damn it.
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics. To see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined.
There we go.
But it only spurs me onward. To find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
Goddamn butts.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives.
I mean, shit, that's kind of true, though.
Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you.
Aww. Wins. Ah, hi, Estinian.
The scouts have secured Alizé and Alfino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
What?
Ambush!
More are coming! Make ready!
Fuck.
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
Fuck.
Stop, both of you!
This child may be the worst emissary I've ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies. Every word.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared.
Oh, the music keeps playing.
Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by.
There is a lot of cutscenes, dude. Like I said.
Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. And they cut it off too.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I don't think you're gonna find
I just
him.
hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Oh no. Oh, he did it. That's a lot to take in. That is a lot to take in. Yeah, that was pretty fucking intense. That is what pride can do for someone that has had it instilled with them for so many years. In pursuit of power. Well, not to break the tension from that scene, I'm gonna quickly do the Aver current quest. Holy shit. That's gonna put my fan on. I'm actually getting a little warm. Alright, Joe. Take it easy, dude. Thank you for dropping by. Alright, maybe. Seems trustworthier than me. I think I'll definitely stop at the 15-hour mark, though. Maybe. I'm not sure. I probably should take a small break again and, like, eat a little bit more, but then again, I'm not feeling too hungry. Pardon me. Road is getting a little bit dry, actually. Like this really. Oh, are they inside the buildings? No? Ah, there we go. I feel like we're gonna let a lot of these buildings are not enterable at all. Oh, this is too far. Shit. Oh, too far again. God damn it. There it is. Hmm. What a good Guardian lad. Just wants to help. He is. Actually, I'll at least grab the quest. Probably shouldn't skip for some of that. I'm used to being ordered around. Loop. Alright. We will do that a little later. Alright, since I'm gonna be auto-running, I hope everyone's still having a great night so far and has been enjoying the story. Once again, for those that have not been here for the start of the stream, I will be breaking the stream up into at least 2 different parts because I took a decent medium break. Well, around the 5-hour mark. So the VOD will be up for people who want to view it for their leisure, if they want to see what they missed, for story beats, and, you know, some other jokes, actually, because at the time, Tony was not as tired, actually, so... Yeah. And predicting how much longer I go... I know I don't want to go all night, because I'm gonna have to wake up and do stuff in the morning. But I'll probably could do an afternoon stream. Or noon stream. He's 10 minutes old. Okay. This is fine. Automated cavalry. Well, it seems like we got a lot of that. Means it's up there. I mean, technically we're still making a good amount of gil. Oh. Convenient. You know what? I'll do that fate. It's along the way. Get a little bit more XP squeezed in. Overridden satellite. Oh no. Nice. Okay, we're next to the close enough to the next A for marker, or A for current. Ow. 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 Fucking rude. Ah, fuck. Northeast. We might as well. Actually, can I even go in there? Something's telling me I can't. Oh. Southeast. Okay, it's down in there. God, I would actually like to see how Garleans did live around here. There it is. I guess we're going north for this one. Automated death machine. Alright. Well. No more Aether currents detected. You have no idea how long I wanted to see that message. Alright, well, the only thing we have for us now is the story. I can at least tie it off, because I got a feeling that trial, because I did see someone in the SC mention a trial. Alex did mention that. So I do wonder when that trial is going to be. It feels like it's going to be soon. Probably get enough stuff to put us up to 84-ish. Fuck. I'm gonna assume it's not gonna be all pleasant. A lot of them are not gonna want to go with this. Oh, can't see shit in there. Well, we're tuned now. Friend. The fucking just shock of this, of having everything that you know and love, your own culture be wiped out. I don't want to imagine, not at all. This is a lot of meat to chew. Oh, another Aether quest. Away we go. Saving children we go. If I can at least get the 84 tonight, I'd be pretty happy. This child. God damn it. Which means I gotta do this on multiple characters. Oh, fuck. Come on, kid, your mom wants to see you. Fuck! God damn it, I do not... Why did they add this? This is my biggest complaint about Shadowbringers right now. Endwalker. I do not like the tailing shit. But what are you gonna do? Alright, take two. Yeah, follow the edge, you hear brat. God damn it. You gotta know when they're gonna turn like that, and that was an unexpected turn he did. Come on. I'm gonna have to go around there. I can sit right there and I'll be fine. Then when he goes around there, I have to go there immediately. Ah, yes. Same brain. Well, they were caught. You can tell who gets caught immediately. Oh. Yeah, not a fan of these quests. I mean, once again, I get what they're doing. They want to try to expand what they want to do, but man, this makes it doing a multiple character is gonna be a pain in the ass. But you know, the whole argument of you can't. Oh, why you play multiple characters? I roleplay. I'd prefer not to be gibbed for role-playing. Come on, kid. Nope, no one's there. Must have been the wind. He doubles back, motherfucker. There's not that many good hiding spots, TBH. God, I was close to the end too. This happened again with the main quest. Ugh. Okay, kid, you're going home. Yep. This is what happens when you reinforce this kind of mentality to a youth. And he gets in danger. Yep. That seems about right. Grab the child casually. Hammer, you didn't need to crouch. You're already short. Reaching to the 15-hour mark. Oh god, yep, that's the brain rot setting in. We're reaching the 15-hour mark. Fucking hell. Still, I hope folks are having a good time. Like, I've been having a fucking fantastic time. And this is technically... This is the longest I've streamed. Just to, put that out there. Thank you, ma'am. really want to get to like another dungeon or trial before I stop, to be honest. That's what I've been kind of aching for right now. It's I want to do another trial or dungeon just to cap it off for the night. Please don't attack me. I may have to use the restroom though. I kinda do feel something coming. Alright, let's get a path cleared for these refugees. I got a feeling we're gonna be wrapping up the zone soon, though. And in 40 seconds, I'll have officially been going for 15 hours. Well then. We'll see what this next bit of story quest has for me, then probably could wrap it up, maybe. It's so fun. I don't want to stop, that's the thing. But I probably should so I can take care of myself a little bit more. I ate, I've been drinking water, I've been keeping, you know, my mind clear. I don't want to stop. Nice, that makes things easy. But I hope the longer I go, the more of the VOD I'm gonna have to slice up. I know it's gonna be part 1 and part 2. Survey the area, and survey says... Guardian Soldier. I think I know who I'm gonna have to host after when I'm done. Yeah, I'm gonna get to the camp here real quick and use the restroom for a quick bit. It shouldn't be too long. I'm not gonna put it on BRB. It's gonna be in and out kind of thing. It has been a while since I used the bathroom. I, once again, didn't have the urge. Just came to me now. Alright, BRB real quick. Sorry about that. Whew. Oh, fucking hell. Can use the bathroom semi-normally now. Which is actually kind of a good news. Somebody is kind of kicking my ass right now, though. Hey, the eye patch. In from the cold. Okay, I gotta... I'll be right back in, I'm sorry. Okay, I should be good now. That had to be got out of my system. Like, you know when you use the bathroom and you think you get it all out, you sit back down in your chair, you're like, okay, I feel pretty comfortable. I used the can, and then you get a sudden urge run for you. You're like, oh, I guess I'm not done. That's what happened to me. Not fucking fun. Oh god, there's quests for my A for sure. You know what? But yeah, needless to say, not fun at all. Oh, fucking hell. Sorry for the delay. I do want to finish this up a little bit for this area. And then I'll probably... Oh, well, we have got Drugable stable too now. That's the God, that was a close call. Oh. I should have figured having milk and pizza would bite me in the ass. It was fun. I was fine for that moment. The first time I used it, I was fine, and then I got kicked in the stomach. Oh, god damn it. That's... Oh, well, that actually wasn't too bad. Alright, back to the station. It does feel kind of nice seeing the same people I've been, like, seeing for when I've been questing. It is nice. Oh, thank God. It's simple talk to him and go, oh, thank goodness. Worldly Imperial. Oh. Sudden death all open. You know what? I like your words, funny man. Hey. Yeah, we'll do one more, why not? Like, so now I'm gonna get this in as quick as possible. Triple triad, immediately. Yeah, we'll do recommended. Shit. Oh, wait. Oh. Piss. This feels a little broken app too, the same card. 9. Alright, worry about that later. Yeah, what is he gonna say? Would you help him out with this? Technically I don't have to after I get done with this Aether quest. You'll never see your parents again. Triumph of music. Yup. Good luck, kid. Hop the fuck out of here. You about to be any little Garlean orphan. Ooh, that's a chunky frame rate drop. Ooh. 33 frames? What the fuck? Oh, I have been going for forever. Terrible. Oh. Okay. Headset, don't you fucking start. Headset! I swear to God, I need a new headset. Fucking stop you. I will unplug this thing.
Is that all of them?
I can never move my head now.
The last of those who agreed to join us. Yes.
Waited.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Soup. Okay, I can disable those sounds. We're good.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
True.
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here. At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
That's actually really sweet.
I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
Bing.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Aww. Aww. Fuck.
I know this is not a dream, and yet...
Feels like one.
I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged.
No, they wouldn't have.
The Grand Company of Eorzea. The Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
As do I.
I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Only if it did.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
I see blue. The shards work. No.
What? Emperor Varys?
They're tempered. They're getting tempered. No.
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly.
Fuck.
Save me, brave hero! Ahem. My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint you.
Mother fucker. No. Of all fucking times, are you serious?
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
What the fuck did you do to me when I was knocked out?
I shall begin the preparations.
Pardon?
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
What? What? The fuck?
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Pardon? Ooh.
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
What the fuck?
We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
The boss. That one boss.
His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject. Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine?
If it ain't a lean cuisine meal, I don't give a
I've gone
fuck.
to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner.
I know some people are gonna
He never
fucking Mr.
deigned
Shit
to
to this.
respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes. Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate. Ah, exposition is in order.
It's been a lot of the
Garlean
fucking
Empire has long
stream.
outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
Wait. Are we gonna face the jacked Emperor?
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Galvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit.
That's fucking gnarly, holy shit.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery. Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
You fucking asshole.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost her appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascians, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
Hmm?
Or together.
Wait a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, what?
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
Motherfucker. Wait, this is the twist Alex was talking about.
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
Okay. Xenos took my body. He fucking took my body back to the camp after all my friends, the Garleans, have been tempered.
Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
And I'm currently in the Garlean soldier that Xenos was using. Or at least one of the bodies. So, shit's fucked right now. Oh my god. Holy shit. This is gonna be fucking tense.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent. Fucking hell, man. This is crazy! Fuck. Okay, this is actually really cool. This is freaking crazy, man! Come on, come on, come on. Fuck.
Can't go through there. Fuck. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Come on. Jump over it. I can't jump back over. I have to gun it. I had to fight him. This is gonna be tight. I know the path I can take to get around. I have a health kit. I'm recovering health slowly. We can do this. Come on, come on. Fuck! I'm trying to think where to be at. Oh. Fuck. They were spawned, didn't they? Feel lost. God damn it. No, I can't. I had to backtrack. It's the only thing I can do. I gotta fight and backtrack. Shit. No, that's where I started. Tight corners, tight corners. Okay, I can actually fight these, okay. That's gotta be the one. Wait. Oh, are you serious? Fuck. Go. Come on. Fucking it. 12 minutes left. Let's fire this baby. Give him hell. Shit. Come on. Minutes to go. Fuck. This is gonna be very fucking tight. Come on. We're not gonna make it. Fuck. Come on.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
I feel very uneasy. Oh.
Well, time to call off the search.
I feel very uneasy about this. No, don't go down first.
Case closed.
That's her, over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
And now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
You stay the fuck away from my family.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
Fucking hell.
But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I have yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order.
I'm sorry, that fucking had me on edge.
A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them. Heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether. And then shall come the spectrum.
Trust me, I was really on edge, Cinderai. Fucking hell, I was really worried Alize was gonna die.
The most powerful
Or
of
fucking
primals
Graha.
will awaken. And all shall bear witness to the final days.
This feels weird.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect
Thank goodness. She's awake.
So I'm not dead yet.
I am pleased to report you are very much alive.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly.
Yeah, I kind of was like
A hearty meal
in
and a
another
long rest
flesh
would be my
sack.
recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Holy fuck. Fucking arse cleansing. Gateway of the Gods. Wait, what? Hi, yeah. I've been streaming for 16 hours. I have taken some breaks. I've not taken a long one in a hot second. I was gonna stop, but then a solo duty happened, and now it seems like the trial is gonna be underway. But hey, I hope you're having a lovely night, and or afternoon, and or morning, or whatever time it is, because I lost all conceivance of time, because it's been dark. For like, I've seen the sun slightly rise, and then become dark again. And I think I'm not gonna be done till like about the 17-hour mark for when I take a break. You boys feeling it kick in. Oh, this is definitely gonna have to be another day stream. I thought reasonably I can get this done within 18 hours. No, there is a lot of Endwalker to cover. This may be a few days, actually. Because I'm only level 83 right now. It's gonna be another dungeon, isn't it? Fuck. Alright. We're doing this. But yeah, it has been, actually, this has been my longest stream ever, I should mention. I didn't even do Shadowbringers this long. I think my longest stream for Shadowbringers, I believe, was like 6 to 8 hours, if I recall. This by far is my longest. And I'm gonna be breaking the VOD up into different chunks for those who want to see the earlier parts of the Endwalker stream. So it's gonna be a part 1 and part 2. It's gonna be a big fucking chunk, mind you, but that's because I didn't take that many breaks as I thought I would. But after this fight, after this fucking trial and or dungeon, I believe it's a dungeon. It feels like it's leaning towards a dungeon. I'm probably gonna stop and take a few of the rest because I gotta do some stuff in the morning and then probably pick up in the afternoon. And go for how long? I don't know. And I guarantee you, the moment I fucking stop, I'm gonna probably take a shower, pass the fuck out, or fuck around a little bit and just stretch my legs. Little son, damn. Ah, everyone's back to the normal attire. Here we go. I'm gonna have to put this all on and then go back to, like, a city-state. Yo, they have fucking satellites? Jesus. Take us down, lady. Let's do this. Okay, it's definitely a dungeon. Oh, my shoulder. Ugh. Definitely taking more painkillers before I go to bed tonight. There's no way I'm sleeping with this shoulder pain. Tower of Babel. Damn. Gang's all here. Okay, well, first things first, I'm gonna go back to our estate real quick and put on all this gear. And then I'm gonna queue up. Not sure how late the key will be, though, because it is 1:24 in the morning right now. Okay, so let's see. Boo. God damn it. I have to count on them making it smaller. Boots. Chest. Head. Bracelets. Okay, we're good to queue. 10 minutes, oh boy. Alright, that gives us some time to get shit broken down. Get shit broken down, I can send it out. My retainer. Get back some of that money. Whew. Okay, let's do this. Put this for sale. 1,000. Well, we'll just sell that to the vendor. It seems kind of rare. That's a little rare. Make a quick book off it. I really don't care that much, to be honest. 69. And high notes. Alright, we'll see what comes of that. Let's see, we have casting, body. Oh, actually, I didn't see what that looked like. What does that look like? Damn, that's fancy. Wait, I can dye it? Ooh, that's actually. Pardon me, that sounds mighty fine, pretty. That's nice. Ugh. I have to kill 10 minutes. Alright. Who's alive? No one. Corkra is telling me to sleep. You can eat my ass, Corkra. I will, I actually do want to sleep. Which reminds me, signed to a new venture. Field expedition. Time to send my retainers out. It's probably something I should do now because, you know, the new expansion. Well. Everyone I know is asleep. Ugh. Alright. Okay, we'll go to Lemensa. I'll put this cloak away. Coat, not cloak. Those are different things. I feel like a madman. I'm making money. Oh my goodness. I just noticed the queue keeps going up. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I'll give it, like, a couple more minutes. If it goes up to, like, 20, I think I'm gonna probably stop. That's probably a sign that I should get some rest. Because I need to shower. My bones are hurting a little bit because my shoulder's hurting again. We'll see how long it takes. If it doesn't take too long and then the queue pops, then yeah, I'll probably wrap it up. And then I gotta start splicing the VODs. This has been a journey so far today. Yeah, if it goes up to like the 7 and I see like a jump back up, I'm gonna probably stop then. Who the fuck can I even host? Who's alive at this time? I've been the only one alive. Oh god, someone. No one's been playing for nearly 24 hours, and they're on the moon, I could see in the preview thing. Okay, if it doesn't go in 1 minute, I'll take it as a sign I should stop. It's really funny. I seen you start a stream, came back from work, and you're still streaming. Oh my god. This will probably be done next stream, hopefully. I don't know. Actually, what level is the quest I'm on right now? 83. This will put me up to 84. It just jumped up, I just realized that. Okay, I can see what you're saying. Game, you know what? I'm gonna respect that. I'm gonna take that as a sign and saying I should probably stop and be responsible. I know. What a fucking, you know, what a concept. What a concept. Well, before I wrap it up, folks, I'm gonna host someone. If you wish to keep watching Final Fantasy and someone else go through the Endwalker grind like I have been, I'm gonna host Nico. And I leave you all with a lovely night. I will be streaming tomorrow. Probably the afternoon. Probably like, cause I gotta shop in the morning. I might be getting a new phone tomorrow. So, I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow entirely, but keep your eyes peeled. I will put a notification out. I love you all. Have a safe night. I'll have the VODs either highlighted tonight or when I wake up tomorrow for the different parts. But for the time being, take it easy.